Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If he were here to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. How would you do it? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Man, that should sound familiar for those of you movie buffs out there. Blowing the... I missed it. They used that plan in one of the movie previews, correct? They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate on the lam. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of an escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, Caroline, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
How would you try to escape? So for those that are wondering, the reference with the spoon is from the Shawshank Redemption. The guy does the exact thing. He uses a spoon to carve his way out of the jail, then puts like a poster or something there over the hole as he digs his way out. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
You're hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check, inmate. Your job is to focus on your rehabilitation. That being said, here's your reward. Frey and Sai. Getting access to psychic skills now are pretty nice, especially saying it's free. You don't have to, like, play Fusion Calculator to figure it out. Even though we could, I guess. He's famous, but he still rides the train like everybody else. Oh, yeah. We're gonna meet the detective. This poor sap.
What do you think about that?
Like calling carts to the Madarame exhibit, do you think?
I was wondering about
Yeah,
that.
I think it's just like the ones in Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind
That's
us.
cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it.
It's so cool.
Can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Can't wait to see who's next. I mean, I guess.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. What do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Oh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on the TV and the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. But that reminds me, have you guys covered totalitarianism yet? It's a government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal. That definitely comes with logistical benefits. But it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. That's how wars get started.
How about you?
Here's a question. What does totalitarianism take things a step further than authoritarianism? Controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly.
I'm
Well
impressed you
said.
knew that. A totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. To minimize dissidents, they try to assimilate everyone into one ideology. Even reading the room can be seen as a form of personal assimilation. Though you all do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have, it can even help you survive in the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. Or you wall yourself up in an echo chamber. He actually knew that?
Nice going.
So,
I'd like to remind you all to keep a strong sense of self and open mind so we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today. We need to make sure we don't lose sight of what we believe in too.
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably likely because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor
Pretty
has it
much.
she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who
Oh,
saw
man, they
your
found out about
posting
that?
came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is
Like,
no time
bruh.
for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you
Like,
pursue
bruh.
this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
That's absurd.
So,
Which she's totally
let's
right,
say
it
this
is.
rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
What's up? How are you today? Does it have to be someone who's the talk of the town? It's quite a vague prerequisite. Do we have any more specific ideas? I'm alright. I'm here. It's a day, I guess. Another day at work tomorrow. But glad you're doing well. That's good. A day is a day.
Hey,
One of those things where it's like, I'm alive. That's what matters the most. Alright. Today we're gonna hang out with Kasumi.
I should write something.
Get that faith confidant moving. Oop, wrong button. Thinking I need to make good on our deal at the time of the present. We can start hammering those basics into you anytime. And how about we meet in, Kashira Park? I never know when this phone is actually working. Yeah, it's like really good. It's really good on, shoot, this difficulty as well, because like it allows you to get easy techs starting a match. You catch on so fast. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. On the inside, just straight up dying. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. You can't get enough of it. I mean, as a former athlete myself, I definitely, could get enough. A hard yikes.
I knew it.
Expert level gymnastics are beautiful, but they demand a lot of stretching.
Good effort.
I think that's enough stretching for now. I like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment. So I'm not sure I could manage anything too strenuous. Yeah, right. Now that you're dizzy, I'll just get a free tech, knock you down.
I was thinking.
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I feel like I've been feeling like I'm stuck in this slump. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. Went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I mean, I see. I never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me.
You know.
Even if we're not doing gymnastics, will you still keep going out with me?
Thank you so much.
I really do like Kazumi. I really do. It's still a little weird how the game just like forces her onto you. And I get it, right? She's the new character. They kind of have to. Because you've already, especially if you played the original, you've created bonds with other characters and stuff. Ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller, and there were some other complications. Some things we'll talk about. They all give 0? Yeah. Actually, the first 2 choices in this conversation line give 1, and then the other 3 give 0 or whatever.
But
Something occurred to me when I saw how fearless you were, how confident you were. I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, I think I can learn how to be confident again.
yes.
This is one of those special links where, like, it basically auto ranks up. Now, in general, you need a faith for, like, 3, 4, and 5, but 2 doesn't need a matching persona. Kind of nice, because I don't have a faith on me.
All right.
Tumbling. Tumbling can be effective if you screw up. Shadow attacks you head on a palace, you'll be able to avoid being surrounded by enemies and turn the situation to a normal encounter or an ambush. It's pretty helpful, especially if you like slip up and get caught or whatever. I should get going. I have a meeting with my
I'll
coach.
be heading home now.
Need to get going for the day, but I'll make sure you don't regret this. My stamina
All right.
increased. That free 5 HP though. Hmm? Yeah, that's basically what the skill does. Thank you very much for joining me today. Are you feeling sore after that? I love how it just straight up turns it into an ambush like 9 times out of 10. Like, I'm so relieved I suddenly got really hungry and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. I mean, impressive. Excessive diet tends to make most people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. Since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. Hope you can help me next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out to you again soon. So we'll talk soon then. I don't remember the next time we see her. I think she's finished by August, though. They said she only has 5 ranks until
You're back.
3rd semester. I'll find our next target there. Always hearing gossip about the dark sides of celebrities. Ain't that the truth? That much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Always react to the weirdest stuff. Anyway, we're here to observe. We get to observe a live recording of a show. Just be in the crowd. Any TV appearances would be like for 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention.
Let's do it.
Alright. We gonna do some... shoot. Darts. If I can actually get up there today.
I should write something.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Welcome.
Hey,
It's up to
What do you
you.
play?
We're playing darts today. However, you have the ability to invite your teammates. Blah blah.
Right.
I've explained to everyone how playing darts is useful to us. Didn't I tell you? I'm always thinking of what's best for the Phantom Thieves.
What do you want to do?
Want to play with somebody. We're gonna call Yusuke, because he's gonna be really helpful in this next palace.
Thank you.
And with him being like low on SP naturally, it would be nice if he could recover on a baton pass.
Well then.
So I explained earlier, we're playing 01, 5 rounds, blah blah, and this pair, the Phantom Thieves teamwork will strengthen.
Hey.
It's a beginner team game.
Well then.
Let's go with 301. The best part about this too is if we pull this off
Let's
right
go.
here, we just skip and they go straight to rank 3 or whatever. I'm not really facing my PlayStation, so hopefully this will be fine. R2 to confirm you like with the dart. Reset the targeted area. Blah blah.
Indeed. Nicely done. I see.
Oh, that sucked. It's like slightly off.
It's my turn. I see. Take it from here.
Alright, let's not be a tad off this time. Actually, we have to throw the round, so it doesn't even really matter.
How could this be? Nicely done. This is a problem.
Sure. See you when you get back or whatnot.
Let's go.
Critical point for me. Please carry on when I'm gone.
It's my turn.
Blah, blah. Your teammate finishes in this way. Your synergy of the teammate increases, leveling up your baton pass by 2.
What is this?
Hand is shaking. What do we gotta say to him? Pretend like you're painting.
I have it.
This guarantees he'll win the round, by the way. I guess they'll mess it up, like if you don't tell him the right thing, which I think is kind of hilarious.
Beautiful. Not bad.
Alright. I think we actually have to hit the 3 bullseyes, though, here. It'd be kind of painful if we don't.
Hey.
Oh. I don't want to play with Ryuji.
Yeah, let's go.
I'd rather play with On. You don't get a choice on the second player.
Yeah, let's go.
Second player's chosen at random. Oh my gosh, I am just like
For real?
tiny bit off. Frustrating.
All right, I got this.
The good news is it doesn't really matter. As long as we win the game, because Ryuji's already level 2.
All yours.
Alright, there's 1. There's 2.
Yes.
Gotta get 1 more. There we go.
For real?
I think you get an extra point
All right. I got
in
this.
your, I don't know, social stats. Really? 2 bowls, and then if he could finish, he just fucking
yours.
whiffs. Alright. What do I need? I need a triple 14. Where is the 14? There we go.
Oh yeah.
As I said, I would have rather it been like on, but yeah.
All right.
Level 3 proficiency though.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
I mean, it's a little easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
I feel Ryuji on that one.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole.
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it. Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school
Hey
trip.
girl, wanna be on
Just
TV?
give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass. This is totally killing my vibe.
Threw off my groove. Fought valiantly against the long cables. I love how it implies that the cables won, too. Like, that's the funny part.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will
Struggle.
you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What? You a celebrity?
I mean, basically.
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh,
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
They changed the line?
Huh? Cake? What are you
Maybe
talking
not. Maybe not.
Oh, am I mistaken?
Okay, no, they
I
didn't.
thought I
Okay,
heard
never mind.
something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Yep. From this moment on, Goro Akechi is no longer Goro
That guy's
Akechi.
gotta be
His
some
name is now
kinda
Pancakes.
Startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
you don't get it.
It's fine. I'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Nah, cat. You have to go on the roller coaster rides. It gets sick.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real, my stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Aren't you guys hungry? Nah, dog. Go home.
Well then.
Gonna film us at the TV station tomorrow. Let's try not to stand out too much. That's Ryuji's thing.
Let's do it.
Alright, what is it, the 9th? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go play billiards today. Billiards is great because it just randomly gives us a stat. It doesn't matter what it gives us. But it helps our tech as well.
Welcome. What do you play?
And we're gonna play some billiards. Time pass, blah blah. By concentrating, you may be able to improve an unexpected social stat. Keep your bond with your team members.
What do you want to do?
None of that really matters. What matters the most is the tech boost. I don't know if it happens the first time, but you still have to play it once. Anyway.
That should do it for now.
Pretty spiffy when you're holding a cue stick. The aura of a pro. Have you played Summer before? You seem to know some unexpected stuff. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Yeah.
That was fun, huh?
Even if you don't win, it's fun just to sink the balls into the pockets.
Wow.
It's funny, billiards looks you gotten better at analyzing situations. It was our intelligence, wasn't it? Yee.
That was time well spent.
Sorry to interrupt your fun. Billiards has a lot of intricacies, doesn't it? I'm glad you've taken a liking to the game. If you'd like to learn more about it, there's a book I'd recommend reading. It's called Expert Billiards. It covers everything from basics to practical applications. My problem is it's quite a rare book. You might have some difficulty finding it. You have a better chance of getting it at a specialty shop that sells sports supplies as opposed to an ordinary bookstore. We don't hold you up right as you were leaving. Please do come again.
I see.
Yeah, we need to read that book, and then our tech will start leveling up. Well, there's like a thing you have to do for 3, 4, and 5 times you play pool, and that'll be, you know, rank 2, 3, and 4 in tech upgrades, increasing tech attacks and making them easier to pull off.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically
Yeah, I'm with Ryuji on
speaking,
that one.
if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
I mean,
Quite the
for what
statement.
though?
Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves.
Even though I don't think you can just
Amazing as always,
change
Akechi-kun.
someone's heart.
I can listen to you for days.
Not
You
really
have
how
the
it
most
works.
radiant charisma.
I have to
Even
say,
if that's
though,
the game kind of
I
explains
would be
it.
embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
try asking this student here.
Let's ask the leader what he
Speaking,
thinks.
what are your thoughts on these phantom thieves if they were real?
They do more than the cops.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely
X.
right.
Hard X.
Please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Which explains why it's not done, I'm sure.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
It's like literally
That
his
stuff
job.
about the police. Do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Crazy.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Sure.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you...
Seems like Pancakes is taking a liking to me. This is a really big change from the original game. Pancakes' bond was like... Jeez, I think he only had like a few actual moments in-game. It was kind of just...
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today.
rushed.
The only
I think it was cut
logical
for time,
explanation is that someone
but
in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
don't quote me on that.
Explain yourself.
Here in Royal, though, Pancakes is an actual developed social link. We actually have to spend time with him.
Hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings with the birth.
I think it's pretty cool. I think the introduction of the rival, I think, is good.
All right.
And that it's not just some, like, rando.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
A detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that a catchy? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
I think we got one more long cutscene. Things settle down for a few days. Clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. You just had to say it on live TV. Well, of course he did. Or without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what was what Akachi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? I thought everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame, yet I still decided that it was a necessary act. We weren't going to do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. Are you being selfish? Probably somewhere in the middle, right? Realistically speaking. I believe our best path forward is sticking to our justice, not that of the law. Shouldn't that be enough? With the unanimous decision rule in place, I doubt we'll lose our way. Sorry for bringing that up. But don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting thieves or anything. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Stop talking about this for now.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
You heard what Pancake said? How dare you declare the Phantom Thieves criminals? As the head of your fan club, I can't stay quiet about this. Yeah, I get it.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
I should write something.
Alright, what is it, the 10th? E.
Oh!
Hi!
Been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area in your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? Primary services are 5,000 yen. You'll request me today, right?
Hey!
Thank you so much!
Come over there right away.
Hey!
Oh, this bit. This is totally a bit. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
Definitely not scheming anything. Just want to get requested more. Really good at giving massages. Those massages are they're the best. They are the best. Just because we get to go out at night and do stuff after going to the metaverse, and it's so legit. But he said he prioritizes younger women. I mean, yeah, I guess it's rude. You have to say that right to my face. I mean, age doesn't do with cleaning a room. I mean, it's not just cleaning a room, obviously, but there you go. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. Girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty. And the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master!
Would you please give me your honest opinion? I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved, but you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent. the heck am I saying? Or my student. My double life as both a teacher and maid is so exhausting. Maybe I let my guard down because you know both sides of me. The more I come here, the more I feel like I can relax. As a maid, I'm supposed to help my master relax, but instead, I'm the one who's being helped.
Sorry.
Such a terrible maid. Alright. We're reaching the point where her social link actually opens up a little bit. It's always 4 or 5 when things start getting better. Or I guess progressing past the whole basic stage. Which, you know, makes sense.
So...
I lied about the reason why I need to make more money. I don't have a 6th sister. All that stuff about the fees and charges was a lie, too. I mean, yeah, I already knew that. Can't grow a quest unless I make up those types of stories. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put it into this. Thank you for using our service. Were you watching that broadcast? Phantom Thieves are bad guys because Pancake said it on TV? I love how they're like, yeah, I've always felt they're bad guys. But no, you didn't. Don't lie. Seen a detective on television yesterday. The talk show was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? Child is a phony. There's simply no other way that Phantom Thieves can exist. My precious children think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Far too impressionable to see such vulgar content. Like, what?
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a Ketchikun. It's like a dream come true. I love how Haru is in the back of this scene, like covered up by the date. For those that know, Haru gets a lot of criticism for like having no screen time. Because I don't think she joins the party till like super late. And so they're trying to like shove her in scenes that you see her, but it only really matters if you've played the game. Because I'm telling you, for those that haven't, and so like, you know because I said something. But like on a regular original playthrough, you wouldn't notice it. And yet she's just there in the background.
Says who?
Here's Dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. Oh, Akechi totally does it for the fame. Apparently this interview was so popular they're gonna air it again tonight.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. It was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Man, it'd be a shame if somebody heard him.
Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us
Look,
again?
I get it.
Before,
Doesn't give Makoto to be a bitch about it though.
Why do you
Or
think
give her
I'm
the
here
right to be a bitch
question
about
you?
it.
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh,
I mean, was he
you
really, though?
Always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. They gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah! It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
I mean, like, you can, though.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
I mean, like, who's he to make demands?
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
bitter? This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my
Don't
mouth.
get excited. It's just a headache.
Thank
Or an
you
attic.
very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
I mean, to be fair, the cat could just walk up the stairs. He's just lazy.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Yeah, I have my teacher clean my room.
Sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about the fan site?
Hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say? Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go.
Whoop. I think we just talked to Sotro here.
I heard you're all... As you should be. Food always tastes better with friends. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
I wasn't expecting anything, no.
Missing cards, maybe? No.
mail.
Has your name on it. Card shop.
I haven't ordered cards in a long time.
Shipped out
Damaged
on,
in handling.
Shipped out on May 17th.
Oh my gosh. Do you want to bring me like some scissors? I think I know what this is. When you get cards in the mail that you ordered, like... Well, I'd given up on, like, ever getting these.
Right.
Like, I had... And it says it's damaged, which is even worse. What did they do? I had actually even gotten my money back for these. This is what I think it is. Hang on just a second.
Sorry, guys.
Oh my gosh. Did they move it into here?
I don't know. Possibly.
Sad part is too is there's no reason to send this back to the seller either. Like if they're damaged, it's not worth anything.
Also, they use the package.
Yeah.
Still okay.
3 months later. Oh my god. Do you want to turn that light on real fast? Why? Why is there packing tape on here? Gotta love USPS, right? They're super warped from the weather, though. Like, super warped. You can tell they've been in the heat a while, yeah. Oh my gosh. Do you want to get me some card sleeves? I guess. They seem to be mostly okay, I guess. Yeah, I ordered these cards like 2.5 months ago. for a card game I play, and like just the whole order was just like a mess. Zero, I guess. Okay, not what I wanted. But... And now, you know, I totally given up on getting this order. Like it was like, oh, there's probably no way these cards are coming anymore.
Well, they give you your money back, right?
Well, yeah, because he couldn't track the order. Just like whatever.
They probably got lost underneath something, and they're like, oh.
Well, they got damaged. It says in the package that they damaged it.
Yeah, but there's that.
Which is, you know, perfect, right? Just gonna put these in some sleeves real fast and put them under a book or something, I guess. They're not like horrid shape, but they're definitely not worth what they were. If you could even sell these. I think card sleeves won't fix them, I guess. What a mess. Just what a mess. I guess I'll put them under my work laptop or whatever.
Want some water?
Get some weight on it. Yeah, thank you. Well, that little detour is over with.
Sorry. Like, you ordered something?
Months ago. I ordered those when we were on vacation.
I think you had me order them for you.
No, I
No?
ordered those.
Okay.
No, the ones you ordered I got ages ago. I ordered those when I was gonna play a deck that was, you know, pretty popular at the time. Of course, it's, you know, a set release ago now. What is it? The 11th? Okay, we're looking for this hot pot, right? It's like right here. And yeah, showed up in the mail today with a package saying that they were damaged.
For a while, though. Just be careful with the fire, okay?
Because of course.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet.
Thank you,
segment of our
USPS.
show.
Very cool.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Must taste a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
Man, kiddo, your cooking sucks. It's a good thing your grades are good,
I'm
though.
more worried about you, sis.
Like, come
Are
on.
you tired? You're probably lacking
Terrible.
sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart? Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you?
Struggle.
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
I mean, yeah, this is bullshit, man.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
No good deed goes unpunished, I guess.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it!
Kinda looked
You got
familiar,
an
though.
assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite
Wonder
horrible
where we've seen
as
him
well.
before.
She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
Maybe wait long enough, he'll come to us.
Can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
When you encourage your depressed friend by assuring him that his life is worse than yours.
I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader. Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead.
So now
I
she's
should
gonna
get
come bother
going.
me.
Well, good night, Morgana.
need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Bold of you to assume you're a human in the first place.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
She's a good friend.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act
No,
a
but it's
little
what I
more
meant.
like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I mean, I just point out problems and
I'm
don't
on
actually
offense
solve them.
duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week.
Casual freak out.
I'll contact everyone.
Alright.
I'll just add this.
Let's drop a save now that the cutscene is over. Is there anything we can do anything? I think we have to go to bed. We could talk to Yusuke and Morgana real fast.
Did something happen?
Sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that, man. Not that socially graceless.
Well...
Alright, Yusuke go and do his thing.
The prisoner has returned.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society, and are standing up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
I think it's bigger stock. Yeah, you know, I get 10 slots.
All right.
It's almost time.
Pretty good. We're reaching the point in the game where we're gonna have a lot of social links going at once. And we won't really have any wiggle room in terms of stock. Not like it matters all that much saying we can only have Pixie, but
Your Sai-san's
it
younger
matters a
sister,
little
correct?
bit.
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm
We'll
only
see about
using
that
my
in the end,
natural-born
Pancakes.
talents for the sake of serving the world.
We will
Don't
see
you
about
think
that.
the same about yourself too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too. Besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Hey!
This is a choir where Yusuke is. Even though we already know he's left.
You up?
It's past noon. Life. Life, right? Left his painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Regulars would probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though.
Hey.
Man, I wonder why that is. Here for the day, go on and get dressed. Opened the shop a couple hours ago, so go take the cat somewhere. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your arrest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I've decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. A painting should no longer exist in reality, but it's truly what my mother painted. I'm simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Always gotta get the last word in.
Hey, hey.
I guess that's the best. Or for the best. Rather. Info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves' names. That's pretty lame to me. Targeting restaurants. There's only one at sorry to act violent. I ended up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. I think he means those burglars when he's talking with them weird people. Maybe too soon to assume that. Kind of suspicious. How many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. I think this is like an added mission for the anime. And that caused a lot of trouble for our boss. Or for boss, rather. The blonde target. It seems like a viable plan to me. That's a horrible idea. I guess I left my most valuable possession there. Oh well. Some way we could make an example of these ones. The moment our lack of info means we just have to wait.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Drop a save. We gonna go to the underground walkway here. And drink this gross. This proficiency drink. That's what this is.
Nice.
Gotta get those stats. Okay, and then we're gonna go do the Lover's rank 7. So we're gonna hang out with Han. Thankfully, she's just right here. Oh. We should check out Pixie today as well. Get some crepes, tons of extra toppings. Yeah, I guess. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Skytree, where's that? Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special trying to capitalize on a recent popularity. Apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. I mean, there's a trap! Been to the Skytree before, do you know how to get there?
Let's go!
You take me there. I don't know where that is.
All right.
My phone's charged enough. What's up for the loud disconnecting phone from PC noise? Situated here, I guess. There we go. You came for my special. Theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women, so I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
Controlling what you eat. Basically, she's just dunking on her. So I got you here to dunk on you. Make sure you check this blah blah blah. I don't even care. Even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
It's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? No, it doesn't. Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. I don't think that's scientifically accurate either, but I get the idea. Take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga, day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Natural beauty like you can never understand how much work I put into my modeling. I say natural immunity. I meant it was a natural airhead. Ooh, killer barb. Fight.
Yes.
I can do the same thing.
Wait.
And that was a lie, but I guess you're as naive as you look. Stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. Plot twist. It was a trap. Working with all of you just makes me so happy. Yeah, right. I just hate people that work like this. I do. I get it. I get it. Doesn't make it any less annoying, though. Yeah, like literally was just trying to be mean. Yeah, please don't cry on me. Clearly. Just thinking about that. Just thinking about that makes me angry. I feel like I could explode. The whole time I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. That's what I always thought being a model meant. I was totally wrong. A real model draws from the beauty of the clothes they wear. Blah blah.
All right.
Bye.
Been pissed since I left. Can't help it. I'll say it again, I'm taking the modeling by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously that means dieting, cutting back on food, no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You got this. Usually even if I have a crappy day, I just get over by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. If only. Tomorrow I want to be better than I am today. Gotta start my stretching session, talk to you later. Alright, we're gonna go pick up the decorative whip from the alleyway here in a second. Talking about pancakes, I know that feel. I know how you feel. Oh my gosh, I can't read. High school detective. He'd have to shut up if he chases the person's heart. I mean, doubtful. They didn't mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi be. Perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. But let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna actually do the sun as well. But we're gonna go get the decorative whip from the guy in the alleyway here. This sketchy dude. Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. Constantly fills clients' needs, regardless of blah blah blah. One man can only do so much. Tracking my brain over gonna purchase this item. Sure. Customer demand is always in constant flux, so sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Basically just telling you you're on a time limit to bring him items.
I mean...
This guy's any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. Yeah, no stealing shit. I mean, not anything I could to begin with. Imported protein. Yep. Alright, the decorative whip. No additives, artificial coloring. Blah blah. Crazy, right? Okay, let's go. Equip here. Big upgrade. I actually like this one. This whip hits pretty hard and pretty consistent. Look with the luck value, the luck +5. And things to happen later. It allows us to. Oh, jeez. Really? Sometimes the controls. Only in Kichikoji though. Only here does it do that. But anyway, I was saying it makes it easier to land status conditions.
You certainly seem composed.
Your turn, Caroline.
Taking it out already?
Now what do we got here? The strength, and magic, and endurance, and in agility. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. Yeah, so let's go ahead and take.
Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
I'm gonna take her out. Resist rage? Yeah, no, thank you. A lot of times these skills just like suck. Sometimes they're okay,
I'll take
but
care of 'em.
a lot of times they're
Make a
just
choice,
trash.
inmate. Gonna light some incense.
Alright, let's-
Which incense are you gonna light?
Build up some endurance, I guess.
Incense. Get over
Not
here.
a lot, but build up
Are you
something.
finished? What? No slacking off.
It's a little rough until we get the gallows. We're gonna do that. We're just gonna answer the text. This keeps us from paying cash. A little bit of a hack, I guess.
The most important thing is...
Alright, yeah, we're not gonna have our daytime for, oh geez, a week. Be a lot of dialogue here. This is gonna be a dialogue heavy session. It is no good Torah after all. Advocate an overly optimistic policy, only to lure in voters during the election season. It's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. Man, this isn't how I thought it would go. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic human principles that we have all learned from the youngest of ages. Boring. I think these are pretty good points, though, don't you think? That's why it's all useless. It's because he's actually doing a good job. Then I wanted to get some footage. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? Yeah, I think so. Pretty confident there. Never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
I tell you a story. I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me. Don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook on life. But my bond is growing deeper. occasionally increase the chance of an enemy giving you a rare item.
All right.
Doesn't really make too much of a difference. It can, but typically you're gonna want the cash. Can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. His grandson Benzo. So you know that you're here speaking with me now. I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. Must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
Grandfather was recently hospitalized. You become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Hi.
I guess Shujin was in this direction too, so I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? I am sleepy. Literally mood. Been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? I mean, you have my phone number. You just text me, bro. I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Old man in Harmony Alley, my parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do to you if he sees you. Get up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. That's a dark turn. Oh, we talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. I mean, it's not a bad person, I guess. First impressions count for a lot. His offer to trade items is pretty good. I bet it'll come in handy for the Phantom Thieves. Let's use it to our advantage. He does give us some really good items. He also gives us some really crap items. Very much flows in the middle there.
How tragic.
Halfway through June, only a month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I don't know. I wish it would rain here. It's pretty hot this week. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Green.
This is it. That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Think you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? See if you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Maybe he actually is smart.
Nice going.
Must be really smart to answer that question. London once had acid rain at the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. That is horrifying. Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall in Japan. You hope not. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls in the city. And of course he's got to be all edgy for a minute. Tired of thinking up witty comments. I agree with the cat on that one.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet. Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. What's telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Blackmail us. Literally blackmail us.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Of course it's Ryuji.
We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
I mean...
That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
That idiot!
Just
Loud
yell
as
it
always.
loud enough that everybody
But his
can hear.
timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Oh.
That's an interesting touch.
Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
I didn't realize she was actually reading the
hell?
newspaper or the magazine
What's the
from
meaning
her
of this?
Confident link.
I had
That's a nice
meeting
touch. I
here.
didn't notice that.
Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Yeah, just freaking blare it out loud in the middle
An
of public.
extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless,
It's a
this
trap.
guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this? All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Do we really just gotta do what she says? Considering what happened, it seems we have no other choice. Wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Don't matter to me. There might be a reason behind who she picks, right? Curious myself, she mentioned that she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? She definitely did. Must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb. Exit out. I love Ryuji. I really do. But, not gonna lie, he a little dumb. Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything.
I should write something.
Alright, let's drop a save here. And we're gonna go to the bathhouse real fast. Gotta raise that charm. I actually think we get guts too for some reason. Yeah. Can't remember why. Maybe it's a special bath or whatever. Pretty intense. Yeah. This is the medicinal one. This is the heat one. It's a bit too hot. She got out before I get lightheaded. Down on the ground dead. Do you know what the Phantom Thieves Forum? People said when they made a request area got granted. It sounds super useful. You understand the position you're in, right? Oh man, sounds like kids are getting blackmailed. Wonder how that'll play in.
Hey!
Going to school. I'm just heading home. Morning sun is too bright. Yeah, because she went drinking all night.
Nope.
Pulled an all-nighter. Works around the clock, you know, while you work hard on your studies. Yeah, we'll officially meet her here in a minute. She's just a drunk. Her confidant takes place at the bar of all places.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
Oh no. Oh man, what a problem.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
I mean, you never noticed? Oof.
Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
Obviously,
Fine.
I guess. I don't know.
I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I love our first thought is, you're using my sister to get under my skin. It's like, there's no way I know that's your sister, though. Like,
Can we really do
unless,
this?
of course, she told me, right?
Either way,
She'd have no reason to believe
we have
that, though.
almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get
Third
it.
time's the charm,
That means
right?
Even a catch you'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader? Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
The irony is we're
Alright.
standing in
And I'm gonna see
Shibuya.
what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
You can do it.
All
You
right,
figure it out.
Let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment?
What's up,
Well,
Yusuke?
it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you. The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess. To put it bluntly, I am in need of your
Terrible
assistance.
hiccups are coming back.
Please, listen to what I must say. Throughout my artistic
Struggle.
career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slum. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
That's rough, buddy.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I am so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I
mean, I
suppose
guess.
allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayori, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
Looks like rain. Checked online and people are talking about it all over. In my expert opinion, Lita of class of 2D, it's probably Ida, class 2D, is guilty. Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. May very well be worth looking into. Can you try asking about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. I've never really talked to him before. You kind of need to back me up if something happens, Ren. Leave it to me. So we'll get us even marginally closer to their so-called boss. I leave this guy to you two, and I have high hopes you're acting as well on.
Hey!
Yeah? Well, welcome to the chat, man. So I can try and read your name. Boy with Bennett Witch. Facing the Reaper. Yeah, good luck with that. What persona are you using? Shikioni. Yeah, Shiki's a good one. Shikioni is always a good one.
Hey, inmate!
You certain?
Okay.
Your turn, Caroline.
On to mind shards, concentrate. Yeah, it's a pretty effective strategy.
You want to release it?
No, I don't want to release it. Yeah, okay. I'm sitting here like looking at it like, oh, is there?
What? No slacking off.
Is there an incense burning? Yes, yes there is, dummy. Oh jeez. Okay.
When's the rain gonna let up?
Did you come here to go to the bookstore though? That's the real reason why I went to Shibuya.
Please take your time.
We want the art of charm, right? Okay. And then we're going back to the bathhouse. Fun, fun. Steam's pretty intense. Build them stats. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. Yeah, we'll just fast forward. I love how that kid's just like sitting there too. Dude's on the ground like dying, and this kid's just like bopping away in the corner.
Hey!
We're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something? Read the Art of Charm. Fast forward. Reading a book on how to be more charming. It's like a WikiHow, I guess. Back when those memes were funny.
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Yeah, that blackmail stuff is insane. Been working on my evil villain laugh for a while. Glad to know all those years of training have finally paid off. So yes, you get dragging some real shady stuff. Teacher Student Council Perez will do something about it though. People are real worried. That posting, I wonder if she was serious about it. She knew about Kamoshida and the sexual harassment. Probably won't be too much help. This is why you don't be student council president, children. Everything gets blamed on you. Even if it's not your fault. Try and ask him about it. Level of motivation actually makes me a little more nervous. There you go. There you go. Kill the Reaper.
What is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well...
Okay, I'm gonna go on a little bit of rant for a second. This gets me every time, right? So the principal freaks out because, you know, mafia downshot of the Reaper. Makes sense. Checks out. And, like, freaks out. The mafia is, like, abusing the kids. Even though she told him, like, a week prior. He's like, oh, I thought you'd fix this. Like, what? And it's like, bruh. Like, slapping the bruh button as hard as possible. It's like, how are you this incompetent with your job? Like, come on. Oh my gosh.
It was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Because you're an idiot.
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is
Oh, she should have said it. She totally should have said it.
If it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard,
When you have a
even the
teenager
other
do things
students
the
are
police should be
starting to
doing.
Satisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this
I hate
school.
this guy.
Do you
I
understand?
really hate this guy.
I do.
Ooh boy.
Please, just give me a little more time.
Like his incompetence is frustrating.
Kids these days.
Handed a bill over to a convenience store and they told me they don't take foreign currency. I gave them was a bona fide Japanese banknote. Don't tell me young people these days don't know who Hirobumi Ito is. Obviously not. The people shouldering Japan's economy. Relatable. Hope y'all know your stuff. Here's a quiz just to make sure. Between paper bills and coins, which one is issued by the government? It's the coins, right? Yeah.
This is it.
It's the same in America.
Exactly.
Paper bills are printed by the bank, coins are issued by the government. Whereas the government made both coins and paper money. However, with the ability to make as much money as they wanted, the economy fell into chaos. Dang. Inflation is a bitch, isn't it? An independent organization, namely the Bank of Japan, has been tasked with printing money ever since. Here's just borrow his notes.
Nice going.
He's smart to be able to answer a question like that. Japan government be like, haha, money printer go burr. Still produced by the government. Simply can't trust a moron to look after your finances. Best they could do is manage pocket change. I mean, he's not wrong. All the money you could ever want at your feet. Hope the next palace is somewhere awesome like that. Ah, subtle foreshadowing.
Hey.
See, Lady An's going to talk to Lita. It's probably Ida, let's be honest. Capital I tends to get me.
The air is so muggy.
Maybe, if I could pick the right angle there.
I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this?
Yeah, I've
easy
beaten the base
part-time
B5.
job? I'm
I actually
sure
played it
you know
first.
about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes.
Base B5 was funny.
What I mean
It
is...
was such a broken game.
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
My cat Francois!
I prefer Royal because I can't break Royal like I could.
Has an incurable illness.
B5. B5 is just so tempting to break with the Reaper
Convincing at
glitch.
all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die,
20 minutes
I
and you
think
go from
I'd
level
die
60 to
too.
100.
Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady An and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
I think he's in the library. Maybe.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything. So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. Rumor is that he's been spending money like crazy lately.
I don't
I
know.
also hear that he's been acting...
Could be me moving, I don't know.
If you're... I'm sorry. I don't know where he is.
Reaper
right
coming
now.
from my
He
phone.
usually stays till late, so
Maybe.
I think he's probably still somewhere in
He's
the
coming back to teach you a
I'll
lesson.
keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Like, okay, I already know where this guy is. Not the revenge. Oh. Oh, they always come back from revenge. Always. I wonder if it was like, let me get away with this.
Nishiyama, you're that transfer student, right? You need something? Ida, how do you know about that? Are you doing something, Am? He's been acting really strange lately.
You know, it's always really funny, like, Spring Izanagi no Okami. Just one-shot him.
Oh, fine, I'll do what you say. Just please don't hurt me. One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job.
I really do love just how
I said I wasn't,
broken
but
this
Ida
game
was
can
into
get.
it. He
Like,
was
if you know
asking
what
the
you're
guy all
doing.
sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out.
Man.
Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began, too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Found anything out? Into this high-paying part-time job. People seem to be talking about it here as well. Supposedly, man will oh my god, I can't read. Talk to you in broad daylight on Central Street. Your job is to deliver a small envelope he hands you. Well, I'll contact you again if I learn anything more.
So that means this takes 10 minutes?
Takes 10 minutes. Is good for people who don't stand out and involves a small envelope.
Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to.
Obviously drug smuggling.
Drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them. That definitely fits with the small envelope. And you can't
kids are pretty good drug mules.
Possession.
Rumor has it gonna involve some kind of suspicious part-time job. The job's apparently totally insane. Something about trafficking drugs. And he checks out. Let's take part in the downtown on Central Street. Broad daylight even.
So he is smuggling.
I mean, obviously, what are the cops gonna do about it?
Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Back down the stairs. I am grateful that these, like, long story sections where you just have cutscenes for days eventually slow down.
Please tell me about the job.
They get a little shorter. You're no longer doing it for a week, you're doing it for like a day or two.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Tell us the
Come
truth.
on, you two? I already told you I don't know.
I mean, your friend told me.
He did? Bastard! Damn it! Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
I don't want to talk about my crimes out in the open.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. All people.
I mean, come on,
Can't
how
believe
obvious
you
is
were
it?
the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though.
You're a pizza smuggler, Harry.
Came out of it. So you knew, huh?
Who knew?
They
Who
started
knew that
threatening
one
me
day
right
pizza
after they
smuggling would be a
deposited money
crime?
into my bank account. They had pictures
A
of me
wild,
carrying the goods.
wild,
Said they'd
futuristic
expose what I
plot
did unless
twist.
I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me
Dude,
too?
that would be at least interesting. I hate to say it, Kaneshiro is my least favorite boss, or like just Palace in general. I think it's just, it's so straight up and boring. Like if the plot twist was it was actually pizza smuggling, that would be
Really
interesting.
interested in that job. Try heading over to Central
I would
Street.
take that
That's
over
where
what
they
we
told me
got
about
for
it.
Kaneshiro's Palace.
I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
The only good thing we get out of this palace is Makoto. Were you able to find anything? I mean, it's drugs. Search for Shibuya drugs and got a ton of hits. Making people traffic drugs and threatening them. Perfect crime. Must be what I heard people talking about in Shibuya. Seem to be going about this quite openly during the daytime. What a bold methodology. Would have imagined they would do it at night. Wonder why they chose the day. Because they go for high schoolers, they can blend in. Other police are more cautious at night. Yeah, I'm at Central Street. It's tough to tell, though. I mean, there's just way too many people. The damn rain's not helping either. Yeah, I mean, I understand it. Makoto isn't my favorite, but I don't, like, hate her. I just think maybe the first, I don't know, first month of her introduction is, like, a struggle. Because she's so insufferable for, like, a month. And, like, you get it, right? At least I get it. I'm not overly cruel in my judgments there. But it really does put, like, a really big damper, like, on her. So that when you find out, oh, she's really not that bad. It's just like, yeah, but you were still annoying for an entire month. And for some people, annoying longer. It's like, I get it. Organa, I choose you. Like he's a Pokemon. Sigma male Chris. Makoto with aggressive hate. There are a few people in this game that should be hated with aggressive hate. I don't think Makoto is one of them. But I don't think she should be worshipped like the fan base does, either. There are better girls than Makoto in this game. Like, full stop. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Kawakami here. But first, we need to go buy expert billiards from the from the sports shop. I do love how in Royal they gave you sprint outside of palaces. Actually get stuff done. Okay, expert billiards. A moist protein. Maybe late game we'll have time to grind at the gym. Actually, we could just text her, right? Just kidding. I told you this already, but I've been deceiving you. Sorry again. Stop spending your money on me. Got it? Nah, dog. I'm gonna spend all my money on Kawakami. Are you serious? Fine, I'll be right there. I'll have to keep teaching you until you understand. To keep taking your money until you get it.
Jeez.
Told you this story about my sick little sister was a lie. You know, you're being used for money and you still request me? I mean... Are you an extreme masochist or something? You really are one strange kid. I'm a mediocre teacher and a mediocre maid. Yet you listen to everything I have to say. I mean, duh. I'm the complete opposite of me. I don't even properly attend to my students' needs.
So...
The money is actually an apology. There's a student named Takasi at the school I taught at before Shujin. Takasi-kun was considered a problem child since he had the lowest grades and skipped school a lot. So I was put in charge of guiding him, or rather, pushing him to transfer to another school. When I got to know him, I realized he wasn't a problem child after all. In fact, he was working several part-time jobs just so he could cover his living expenses. His relatives took him in when his parents died, so he had to make some money to support himself. Which is terrible. Don't max out the social links in Persona games. Nah, dog, you gotta max out the social links. It adds to the challenge, the spice. Gotta finish the game and do all the bonds. There are a few that you could probably skip, but I was told it was wrong, only to help certain students and not others. I mean, if other students can handle themselves, though, like, what's the problem? Strange rumor about him being a juvenile delinquent began to circulate. Threatened me, saying that I'd be dismissed if I continued to tutor him. How terrible. Got scared of losing my job and having rumors spread about me. Yeah, you and everyone else. So so I canceled our upcoming tutoring sessions. Takase-kun was away to one of his part-time jobs when I told him. Out of all the days, it was New Year's Eve, and it had been pouring rain all day. And he died in a car crash. He sounded so depressed when I told him that I couldn't tutor him anymore. But then he said that it was no big deal because he had to work anyway, so I wouldn't feel bad. If only I had kept my promise to him. I mean, his death isn't really your fault, though. He was exhausted from the tutoring sessions and working at all his part-time jobs. His guardians blamed me for the accident, saying it was all my fault that he was so tired. So that they were going to sue me and take the issue to the media and Board of Election. Wouldn't have been accused of a crime, but if word had gotten out, the school would have been done for. Wanted to continue teaching no matter what, so I ended up paying them the apology money so they wouldn't sue me or say anything. Like, super messed up. Super messed up. Like, some guardians, huh? It's my indecisiveness that backed him to a corner, and I blame myself every day. I know paying them isn't going to bring him back, but it's the only way I can atone for my sins. X. Seems like his guardians are satisfied. Special persona, you can get a max out of the social links, P5R. This is a Rickroll. Yeah. There's no way. Like, there's no way that's legit. Oh, it's about as close to a Rickroll as you can get. Bruh. It's actually legit. No, bro, I swear it's legit. Guess we're in this together and I told you the whole story. So you get free periods with them too. Skipping school is the best! That's why I love Kawakami. I wish she was my teacher. In high school. Skip all the class I want. The sad thing is too, is I actually would just skip class and like study. Like,
Alright.
You know, actually be a better use of my time listening to the lecture the teacher's giving about nothing. Time to clean. I'm going to put more energy into it today than usual. Oh no, our maid's getting sick. Yeah, maybe at rank 10, but you could say that about a lot of the other girls. I don't care. I still like Kawakami. She's still my favorite. Personally speaking. I think it's because she really plays into the whole idea of like a hopeless romantic. She kind of understands that she's not the prettiest girl in the game. But I don't know. I think it's an interesting dynamic. It's not generic like a lot of the other girls, I'll put it that way. I've been waiting for this. As I've said, I think she's the most fascinating character. Personally. And I think Royal did a really good job of fixing a lot of her early game character flaws. That is so soul draining. I'm just gonna talk normally. No point making sales calls this late anyway. No point making sales calls to some dude that's gonna keep requesting me in the first place. There's always this nice curry smell. So you get to eat that place's curry every day. And I can serve it to you. Imagine if it was cooked by your own maid. That was a joke, but gotta really go for some homemade curry right now. Can't seem to shake this cough. I've been so busy lately. Yeah, she gonna die. She gonna die.
So human.
So stuffy in this bag. Today's train. Better get your news on the train. Shady drug deals in Shibuya. Phishing scams that are on the rise. Maybe I have no snacks in my fridge and stuff. Pure liquid. If I'd call that a snack, I'd call that a drink. I guess it depends on what it is. Something weird happened in food service before. Some employee cooked naked. Oh, it's right. Yeah. The employee that, like... I forgot they called back to that. This is why you don't sex children. Your nudes will end up on the internet. You'll end up like this poor sap who got fired from his cooking job. Her older sister is involved in the investigation. Trying to play detective too. I mean, more like she's making me do it.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
What the heck? I don't know what business this is. You better study on your own until I return.
Hey!
That voice. Wasn't that Kawakami on the PA? So yeah, now we get free time during other people's classes. Perfect.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna read Expert Billiards. Gotta get that tech.
Nice.
Sweet, sweet tech boost.
Oh.
Head bread so ages my ages. Behind the back and jump shots.
All right.
You know, part of me wishes I was good at pool. Technical rank increases the damage you deal with technically during battle will also increase. If you increase your rank higher, enemies will get knocked down. Right. Beat boop. Toaster waifu. At least Aegis was a good character, though. P3 had some really good characters.
Waste of my time.
They don't even know it called me out. Anyway, time to resume the lesson. Oh, man.
Yep.
Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Your teacher's like the best. This saves you so much time to study and do other things.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
No, let's skip out today.
Right. We're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Sweet. Let's get going. Let me know if you find any shady people.
All right, let's go. Just as we planned. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Ready for anything? Always steal teenagers' money. Always steal teenagers' money. A fool and his money are easily separated.
Hey, aren't you interested in all the hottest brand names? We're having a special sale just over there. How about you go take a peek?
We ordered way too much, so I have a ton left over. My boss will kill me if I go back to him with all these extras. Look, I'll sell them to you for cheap. What do you say?
What should we do? It depends on the price, wouldn't you say?
Hey, what about you? These are unforgettable deals. Well, that's disappointing. Come back if you change your mind.
Come on, the shop's right around.
seems like some kind of sale.
Probably shouldn't bother. Always smuggle pizza and kill women. Well, that escalated really quickly. Yikes. Some kind of password? I have no idea what you're talking about, kiddo. Don't play dumb with me, old hobo. He's here today. Might be at the station. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I see.
Alright, if I remember... This couple with their fucking selfie stick. Jeez. Miss President here. I walk past her at the station. Is she keeping an eye on us? Maybe I guess she's curious about all this. Just ignore her if she's not getting in our way. More importantly, I think it's your guys' end. Nothing so far, trying to blah blah blah. Check around the Inogami line. There's more intel in the underground shopping mall, blah blah.
We can't.
You would do all the work while we pretend to do stuff. If you have something to say, just say it. Want a part-time job. Yeah, I was aware. Troll face. Good old days of memes. Let me meet them. Teach you how to tell them apart from normal people. Use some weird phrases. Code words, you know? So they communicate with each other. Anyway, watch out if you hear that stuff. Come after you during the day. They're relentless when it comes to targeting teens. Have you found anything? Maybe a little. Old memes can turn into edgy memes. Yeah, I think some of those old memes are just... Like, some of them are just timeless. Yeah, like, the comedy may go away in them, but they never really, like... in some ways, they feel nostalgic. And so, like, they have pretty strong staying power, even if they're not, like... the funniest of memes. I just think there's something like very 2010 to 2013 about them. Maybe it's just the way culture has gone that makes those, those old rage comics just feel so...
Alright, I have no idea which...
edgy, I guess? The whole, this isn't funny because it's offensive. Monsters Inc. theme? I mean, I'd have to pull it up. I don't want to get Disney would copyright claim the shit out of me, right? What am I doing? Oh, I have to go fucking talk to everyone. Nothing over here. Bad piggies? I don't even know what that is. You have to enlighten me on what the bad piggies are. Back alleyway? Is this the back alleyway?
Have you made
There
any
is.
progress toward finding the boss? That's good to hear.
Hey, you two got some time? I have a great job for you. It's real easy. Guess you could call it a delivery job.
It seems we didn't have to look very hard in the end.
You're high schoolers, yeah?
Evidently not.
Don't you want something more than just your allowances?
Boy with beanie twitch. I
By
got it that
delivery,
time. Thanks
do
for the
you
follow,
mean
man.
of suspicious materials?
Glad you're here.
You're
Joining
funny
along for the
girl.
ride.
So, you won't answer me. Then I was right.
Huh? What's up with you anyways? Why are you asking all these questions, huh?
Violence is not the answer.
It was all a joke. Why would I get worked up over some dumb kids? Anyways, I can't hang. See ya.
Oh, the cope is real
You
with this
don't want
guy.
to deal with us. We could always go see your boss ourselves.
You really gonna say that knowing who he is? No way I believe that. Well, I'm out of here. You guys are annoying me.
Cope is real.
I'm pretty sure he's part of the mafia we're looking for. I think we should get some proof before we do that. I tried to trick him into saying something, but he dodged all the traps I was laying down.
Killing me, Makoto.
By the way,
This over with.
thanks for standing up for me. I'm going to go now.
I don't know how to end conversations. I'm just gonna
That
leave.
boss seems tricky. And it looks like he taught his subordinates well, too. No wonder the police are having trouble catching him. Anyway, you have some serious guts. You didn't back down at all against that hooligan. Though we still didn't end up with any new information. Let's
Make
stop
persona
here for
builds.
today.
I do that like a little bit. I just think Royal is just easier to slap a whole bunch of random shit together and call it good. What's the best meme I can build and have fun with? Karaoke tomorrow, you like a private and be cheap after school. What's your favorite persona build though? And what's the favorite one you've done? Muscle Hour just sounds sweaty. Dude, Muscle Hour sounds great. Get ripped, man. Get ripped. Black Frost and Odin. I really liked Thor. Thor was one I really liked.
Hello, this is Nina.
And Arsene. Just being a lump of clay, Arsene is it's just the best. But yeah, Black Frost is really fun. I like Black Frost.
I dug it up. I realize I'm apologizing after the fact, but it just didn't feel right.
Odin is a little disappointing to me though.
That's all.
Just because Odin is supposed to be like the god of Asgard and he's just this like scrawny dude.
You talking to a woman?
It's like, okay.
I heard her voice. Speaking of, some girl called looking for you around noon. Said she's a class president.
I like Norse mythology
Said
too.
she's got something that belongs to you.
I think the Norse
She
were
seemed to
very
know you, so I gave her your number.
interesting.
She must have looked up LeBlanc's address trying to contact
Cert.
you.
Yeah.
That Nijima sure is thorough.
Cert's a fun one,
Then
too.
again, she called you just to apologize. It's a bit weird, but maybe she's not so bad after
Norse
all.
mythology is like, I think one of the more interesting ancient religions. Them and ancient Egyptian, I think, are my two favorite like ancient history civilizations.
I should write something.
So much lore. So interesting to study what they believed. It's a crossword. You go play a crossword today.
Hey!
I know in shoot, what is it? Shin Megami Tensei 3, Zerd is like freaking broken. Such an OP shadow. Wardrobe. The the protagonist progresses. I spelled the word properly the first time. Japanese school students change their wardrobe twice annually in the summer and the winter for comfort's sake. So the practice originated in China during the Edo period. People were supposed to change their wardrobes 4 times a year.
All right.
I see.
Dude, I can't even be bothered to change my wardrobe once a year.
Nice.
Maybe during the summer I stop wearing a hoodie and sweatpants. Maybe. Alright, billiards. Get that tech level up. I think this is why Makoto is going to be such a big, important part of this run.
Let's do it.
Is Giving us easy access to techs is going to go such a long way. At least until we can fix Pixie's frickin' abysmal attack stat.
What do you play?
Actually, let's go deal with that. Let's go look at Pixie real fast before we got a few days before the palace starts. Did you write that message with your face? I forget, like, this is, like, covered, so it's like, put your umbrella up. I love Kichijoji, but, like, that's just the most... Hey, let me take out my umbrella, and I'll put it away. Let me take it back out.
Hey, inmate!
Back into your prison. Alright, how's our girl doing?
I'll take care of him.
How abysmal is her attack stat?
Taking it out already?
Oh, why? Why is it so bad? Why can't I get any luck with it either? That's the worst part.
Done already? What?
Here, let's go
It
back.
is time, inmate.
Let's buy some more, like, strength ups. If it'll even let me. Like, get Zeodyne. I probably will do some maintenance on her before we actually start the palace.
Make yourself at home.
I'll probably get, like, triple down as well. May not matter too much at Makoto's palace, or I guess Kanashiro's, but it will matter come Futaba.
This is ridiculous.
Hey, inmate!
It's getting about time you ran some maintenance on Pixie anyway.
Your turn, Caroline.
Down.
Taking it
Let's
out
take her
already?
out so she doesn't
Looks
die.
even stronger now. You want
That would be
it out?
run ending. Dodge electricity. We're strong against electricity. At least that's an interesting one. Okay, let's register
You'd like to read the
her.
You want to register it? Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll take care of him.
Alright,
So, who's
detain.
it gonna be? Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light? I'll put this incense in. Oh, I'll take good care of you. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Like, I remember doing this run with Arsene and, like, being at a point where just physical attacks were just great and it didn't really matter. Best waifu Pixie. Yeah. I love how Pixie is just, like, such, like, an integral opening persona in the series. Or I guess Shadow, too, in Shin Megami Tensei.
I should write something.
Pixie be like a staple.
Welcome. What do you play?
Pretty good for magic builds, too. Pretty good for magic builds.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Now then.
Ah, I'm gonna go for this trick shot. Good thing I read that book to read it. Or read that book to perform it.
Nice.
If only reading a book made you good at, like, anything.
I knew you could do it.
Looks like your challenge brought everyone together. critical damage plus. Plus. My bad. Double plus.
See.
Sound of the balls rolling and falling into the pockets, but it's really satisfying sound. Yusuke's such a freaking weirdo. Yeah. Nice cock. Right. Jeez.
Wow.
Making bold decisions when the time calls for it. Ah, I got them random guts though. Required a special Q stick. Maybe you should spend. Oh jeez, I don't know what is it? Is it 45,000 or 4,000? Some stupid.
Bye.
Some expensive Q stick to pull like a jump shot.
So, we meet again. But my, what murky weather we're having. Speaking of murky,
As I said earlier, I wish it would
there haven't been any
fucking
new
rain here.
developments
It's
in
been
the
like
Phantom
100
Thief
degrees the
incidents.
last few
If they go
days.
so far as using calling cards to get
Stupid.
attention, I doubt Madarame's case will be the last. What kind of target will they choose next? What do you think?
I mean, the rest have been
The
criminals.
Phantom Thieves only target criminals, huh? Is that really true? Supposing it is, there are plenty of villains in the world. How do they choose who to go after? Oh, sorry. I'm getting lost in my own head. I have to stay on top of any Phantom Thieves activity due to what I said on the air. If you hear any rumors at school, I hope you can let me know.
Just tell me that you guys are the Phantom Thieves and I'll be satisfied.
Aw, for real? We didn't get anything?
God, they suck.
I mean, it's karaoke night. What do you expect?
Hey, can't we ask Miss President to change it up?
You mean change our target?
Just gotta show her justice to satisfy her, right? There are tons of shitty adults in this world. It's not like it matters who we're going after. She says this is for the
Right.
students, but I bet it's just so she can go brag about it on college apps.
But that mafia's stealing money
I'm a
from
dunk
kids.
on them thieves so
You can't
hard.
just accept that. It
Goro,
doesn't
go
matter
home.
who
You're
the
drunk.
target came from anymore.
On's right. We want to give courage to the weak. Isn't this the perfect target to accomplish that goal? They really have no talent.
Never thought it'd be this noisy if you weren't singing. Anyways, I'm sure we'll shut Akechi up if we pull this off, but...
Yeah, you're gonna
That's
you're gonna
exactly
shut
why
up
we
the guy
should
that
do
like
it.
wants to
It all
catch
comes
you
down to intel
by
in the
doing the
end.
thing he wants you to do. Like,
If we don't
I love
start finding
Ryuji, but that
tips on
Ryuji
front,
logic don't
we'll
make
never
sense
get any further
sometimes.
than this.
There has to be someone who has what we need.
What about the media?
That's right. What about that journalist?
You mean the woman who was staking out Madarame's house?
Oh,
Yeesh.
yeah! I completely forgot about her! Didn't she give you her card?
Ichiko? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
This is for a rather major publication.
The only
Think we can trust her?
worthless character in this
There's
game.
no other way.
Okay.
I saw her original
let's contact
designs
her.
back in the day. Oh yeah, actually had some pretty decent designs. I'm surprised they went with the disgusting bowl cut. I don't
Oh,
know.
yes. Thank you.
Their hair and then like
Says
the
our time's
weird
up.
fucking
Should we
glasses.
extend it?
Happy hour's over, yeah? Come on, let's just go.
How
And then like her skill is bad. Everything about Oya
Anyways,
sucks.
Guess we just gotta wait for that journalist to email us back.
Let us know ASAP when she
Like her
responds.
confidant
got
is
it?
like almost okay. Play a real SMT game.
Hey,
Maybe someday I will play a real SMT game. I've watched videos on them. I've never actually played one. This fucking costumes from a realist. Yeah, I think on my first run of Royal, I wore the SMT4 costume, the samurai outfits. That is an interesting game. To be fair, I think all the SMT games are actually really interesting.
Oh.
Like, I like how they reach a point where, like, it's neither law nor chaos. You know, it's always the middle.
Hi.
A special item on the menu just for you. Would you like that for 5,000 yen?
Hey.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I don't know, I think what I like the most about SMT games is I like how they really do a good job questioning societal standards. Normal Battletown. I have heard some SMT4 music. It's pretty good. Normal Battletown from Nocturne. I think I've heard the Normal Battletown music from Nocturne. Nocturne was fascinating as well. If you're not gonna clean, I want my money back. Listen to the Matador boss theme. I think I've heard that one too. It's a really good one as well. Matador. That was a boss. So I watched somebody like play through SMT3, and this guy I watched a guy do it without buffs, and that Matador fight fucking wrecked him. I'm just like, how and why would you do this to yourself? Like, how much do you hate your life to do a buffless SMT run? I just wanted to slack off a bit. I'm not actually dying here. I love this. She'd just be like, yeah, I'm not hiding anything. I'm just hiding the fact that I'm, like, actually getting sick, even though it's pretty... Use buffs and debuffs die. Oh, right. Actually, it was really funny. Like, you got to the end of the game, and, like... I think there was a way to beat it. But the actual, like, final boss itself, like, you have to reach level 256 to actually be able to beat the boss. Like, without buffs and debuffs, it was wild. He, like, uploaded his file to a different version of the game, hacked that version of the game so that he could fast level, and then reverted it back just to beat the final boss. And I'm just like... Why? Why would you do this? It's like, I get it, this is a challenge run, but the game is clearly telling you that while it can be done, you're making your life literal hell to do it.
I'm,
And then he'd be like, to make the challenge harder, I want to do the true Demon King ending. So you have to fight Satan afterwards, and it's just like... It's just like on steroids. Just like, what?
Alright.
Like, how much do you have to hate your life to do something like that? Like, don't get me wrong, I hate my life. I like challenge runs in video games. But like, there's a line. I still want to be able to like the game when I'm done with it. To my next job, so I'm out of here. The Mott boss battle. Yeah, that one's pretty rough. I think SMT Nocturne had like some of the harder boss fights. Like, Persona is such a pushover compared to SMT, Which, don't get me wrong, I think Persona does a lot of things well that SMT doesn't quite do. Well, of course, like, they spam everything they can. Luckily, they have. Luckily, they run out of SP eventually, though, right? I think a Nocturne they do. How are you feeling, though? Tired, but it's nothing new. Fucking mood. Don't change the subject. Now I get these headaches and shivers. Almost like you're getting sick and need to, like, stop. Oh my gosh. This is why they invented energy drinks. Let's just compound the problem. Fred has PTSD of Batador. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. There's that kind of issue at school. Like, are you not being an adult enough at school? How could you not do something the police couldn't even do? How could you, Makoto? Terrible.
Hey.
I think if I have PTSD of, like, any boss fight in the series. I think it was my first time running Arsene only, and the first time you fight Madarame. Or Kaneshiro. Kaneshiro was just as bad. Not because they're hard, right? It's because it's a challenge run and you're using a single persona and you don't quite know how the boss fight works. And they just fucking spam you with, like, ice abilities or fucking Kaneshiro with his sleep techs. The Illuminati. I could never finish Golden. Like, I've started it 2 or 3 different times, and I can't finish it. I don't know why. I enjoy the game. I've just never been able to get through it. Did you get in touch with that reporter? Do it, bro. Are you so hasty? I'm looking for info and I can't find a damn thing. We only got 2 weeks left. It's been like 5 days, bro. It's 10 days. Yeah, I was like, thank you. So that we do in case she fails to respond entirely. Merely discussing the possible outcomes. Their business to help us solve anything at this point. How about Yusuke is like the fucking weird one, but he's still the voice of reason. Like, he's the fucking weirdest one of the whole group, and yet he's the one that makes, like, the most valid points.
Iijima-senpai, aren't you going to help me? You said you would keep it a secret.
Senpai.
But rumors have started getting out. Wait, you didn't leak that information, did you?
Calm down. They're still targeting you?
Even that delinquent found out. He might try and threaten me, too. Why is this happening to me? I can't afford to keep paying.
I found some clues regarding your incident. I just need you to wait a bit longer.
You're really gonna help?
Right.
Everyone thinks you're just doing it for a letter of recommendation.
That is not true.
I mean,
My goal
no,
here is to
like, she is
protect
doing
the
it for the
students
letter
of
of
the school.
recommendation.
Please.
Like,
Please
even if
hurry.
it's just like a small part of it, she's still doing it for the letter of recommendation. And I'm not criticizing her for that. I'm criticizing her for lying about it. Yeah. I actually didn't know Sonic was an SMT game. I know there was a Sonic costume for Persona 4 or Persona 5.
Let's do it.
They took it out of Royal, but it was in Persona 5, like DLC or whatever. I'm not surprised. I know they had like Dante in an SMT game. It was like Nocturne. There's another one too. In Nocturne, there was another version with another character. We're gonna talk to Yusuke. The other thing I want to do is I want go to underground. No, what are we doing? Build a room.
Hey, inmate!
I'll probably have to keep Pixie on me. I don't know if I'll have to fight yet, but we're getting close to that.
Do you have business?
I'll take care of
Getting
him.
close to that time.
You want to release it? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out?
Dodge nuke. I don't really need dodge nuke. Okay, let's toy with some skills here. Jack Bros and the Virtual Boy. Don't even know what that is.
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to perform an execution?
Ame no Uzume and Oberion, Mikami and Jack Frost and Kopatink. Do I have a spot? I have Ame no Uzume. I don't really want to get rid of her. Shisa, I don't have that. Suzaku and Silky. I do have Suzaku and Silky.
These are the paths you have
Do I
walked.
even have? Oh god, I don't even know. I do, okay.
This persona?
That's what I'm doing, yeah. I'm making Shiki Oni. Or OG or whatever.
You'll withdraw this then accept this persona.
That's exactly what I'm doing. What was the other one? Suzaku.
Is this a fee is required? This is your power. The inmate needs a
Need that
fusion.
triple down.
You okay with this?
Or
Select
the
the
double
skills
shot.
you'd like to inherit.
Whatever gun skill it gives, I don't care. Psychic bloodline? Is he? He's not psychic. Maybe he is. I don't know. I don't care. Doesn't matter.
It will receive a... I see.
Actually, let's look up skill cards. Alright, pull up that electric chair. Does the fusion calculator tell us too? No. Why would it? Oh, I guess it does. Oh, it triple down is with the alarm. We'll get double shot normally. Okay, good to know. I can't trigger an alarm. What? Well, I could wait and trigger the alarm for him. I can wait and trigger the alarm for him. It's not like I'm in a rush. Hades harp. Man, if only I had a Raoul, that would be busted. Okay, so we have a fire, we have an ice, we'll have a nuke. I am lightning. Tropos. It's the only way we can get it, and we can get her through an alarm. Okay, let's look at Baron. I don't know if I'll be able to defuse him. Quite yet. Oh god, no. Of course not. Maybe we can make Zeon go, though. Isis? Maybe not. Doubt it. Close. Close, but no. Are there any skills I need for coverage, though? That's the real question. Any skills I need for coverage? Psy, maybe? I have Psy already as a skill card, so that's not a big deal. We'll have Frey, so that won't be a big deal. Maybe Bless? Like, maybe? AD. I don't get it. Megiddo. Myriad of Truths. Dude, it's so busted if you could get Myriad of Truths as like a skill card. Oh, the run would be over so fast. The run would just end. It's funny. I know we can get the group Dark Attack from Thanatos Picaro for Curse. Wait, you actually got an ad? Like, did you really get an ad on my stream? Are you serious? That's hilarious. I don't have ads on my streams, obviously. I don't have the followers to be partnered with Twitch. Twitch using my content to make themselves money. Terrible. Terrible. How many bad skills can I get rid of?
What?
Like, what do I need to replace? That's the real question. Oh, you know what? We already have Heat Riser. Because it's funny. I need to replace Patra. Tarukaja, I think, is fine for now. Yee, right? All the kids love Pixie runs. They run ads. I think it's more funny than anything, but it is a little annoying. Because you know I'm not going to see a dime of that either. Not yet, anyway. So if I keep both of these, I probably only have 2 skill slots to toy with currently. If I keep Tarujaka for now. Give Sai... Yeah, this should be fine. I'll take Patra down for Sai. For coverage, for now at least, and then I guess Dodge Fire can go away for triple down on an alarm. That actually should be pretty good. Oh, before we do that though, there's no point in teaching Sai quite yet. Persona. Yeah, Pixie is equipped.
No slacking off.
I think we're gonna see Yusuke, right? Yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have to have an emperor for this.
Hello. May I get a word in? Yes.
Mementos. Right?
Okay.
I don't know if it's the funniest thing. That is a dad joke of all dad jokes. The distorted realm. Heart's aching to an abyss. Yusuke gonna get all edgy for a minute. In another dimension, I saw the perversion of Madarame's heart. That moment, the heart realm, I had so much faith in it was distorted by greed and unchecked desires. The true ugliness of the world became clear to me. Going forward, my brush has been stayed by crippling hesitation. Does pure beauty truly exist? And if so, can hands tainted by Madarame's captivity capture it? Considering such intense questions only serve to distance me from reality. Doubt filled my mind. I struggle to find a reason to move my brush again. And honestly, I still have yet to discover a suitable answer. Poor guy. Yusuke be out here just like struggling with life. Just hurry it up, bro. Lingering uncertainty present in this place seems to be sharpening my senses. I feel a revelation approaching. Inspiration has struck.
Let's go.
Should cut you down for interrupting my work. Good thing I grabbed Pixie. You guys are weak to wind.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona! Take this! This is my other self.
They're just gonna blow up anyway.
All right, level up.
The persona has gained new power.
Okay. Helpful.
It seems I've become too passionate. I'm glad you were here.
I mean, yeah,
You have
it
my
is.
thanks.
I'll take it.
You're like Theo. I was referring
Enlighten me,
to Van
Yusuke.
Gogh's brother, Theo.
Dude, Van Gogh was a crazy guy.
Van Gogh did not achieve fame in his lifetime, but found an admirer and supporter in his brother.
Especially his last, like, couple of years. Van Gogh was, something else, man.
Well, there aren't many who are willing to deal with my eccentricity. By the way, what's in your hand? A card?
It's the blank card that Shadow dropped.
Whenever I see blank paper, I have the urge to draw something on it. May I? Impossible. Good. What? A satisfactory result. Well, what do you think? Not bad, wouldn't you say? Soon enough, my slump will be a thing of... My picture turned into a real skill card?
Yusuke busted. Making skill cards just by painting.
Would you mind helping me further? If I can overcome this slump, I should be able to aid our group like earlier. Perhaps even more so. I know. Why don't we act as the thieves we are and strike a deal?
I don't know if putting the text backwards will look Russian.
Yes, you can rely on me.
Fun fact about Russian, though. Russian doesn't have a sentence structure. So you can literally just throw whatever into the sentence and call it good. Which makes it a really hard language to learn. Fun fact of the day here.
Multiple cards were discovered among your belongings, replicas of the same design. I don't have a clue how these cards were used, but someone proficient in the arts
You
was
wishing you,
close
lady.
to. What were you having this person do?
Plague your ball.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast. It shall become with the birth.
Blah blah. The Emperor persona. Yada yada. When I was in high school, there was this history buff kid I knew, and that was his catchphrase was "fun fact," and it was always some like annoying, like meaningless fact, right? He missed the golden he stole some guy's girlfriend, and he missed the golden opportunity to be like, "Fun fact, I stole your girlfriend." I was like, man, you disappoint me. That'd been funny.
We've done enough
I would have
for
shared
today.
that story
I've
instead of the
completed a rough
depressing
sketch.
story
I'll finish this back at
of
the
him
dorm.
not
I'll
saying
contact
that
you
on
once it's
Twitch.
done.
Shameful.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you for your assistance. I must say, I never expected my art skills would ever prove useful for... Yeah, okay, I don't care. Perform to the best of my ability, you need only ask. Well, I'm thanking you. Without your help, I would not have finished today's piece. Now we should be heading back up to play the finish touches as soon as possible. The brush will dance again.
See you.
The dance of the paintbrush. Ugh, crafting reloads. I hate these. Journalist responded.
The cross. This is for that journalist, right? She wants to meet you there now? Looks like this crossroads place is in Shinjuku. A meetup in Shinjuku. That's the spirit. Try not to freak out just because Shinjuku's the nightlife district, okay? You should
What do
send
you want,
everyone a
kitty?
message and let them know what you're up to.
Sounds rather dangerous. What was the time I got hit in the balls? A lot. I mean, if you really want to hear one. I had a friend hit me pretty hard. Just, like, because I was making fun of him. And, yeah, it was a painful experience. They say that, women have a lot of pain in childbirth. And that's probably true. But nothing is worse than getting hit in the balls so hard you throw up. It just lingers, and it stays there, and then you're broken, and they're probably never fixed.
Wait, are you gonna go in your school uniform? It would be bad.
It would be the
for you
one
to
thing I would
stand out.
never advocate
You should
for. I don't
change
wish
before you
that
go.
upon anyone. I would rather my enemies die than get hit in the balls. It's just...
You're in your uniform?
Huh? No choice. I didn't have the time to go home. People aren't gonna
I
notice
don't want my mom
anyways
to know
with
I'm
this
going to, like,
t-shirt
the
over
red light
it.
district. Gosh. I mean, really?
Oh, you think so? I thought this is normal.
I'm surprised you were thinking anything. Look, it won't be my fault when the cops catch you.
Don't worry about it. That place ain't so different from Shibuya. Come on, I'll guide you. If we're going to Shinjuku, we should probably hop on the JL. Just get out of this building, and then the
Take it to the
gets you
AD
on the right.
and take that
It's
to the...
go time.
I don't know where that joke was going.
Is this really going to be okay?
I mean, it's not going to be not okay.
Do something about it.
JL... Fucking hate. Trying to find my way. Which line is it anyway?
Huh? You sure?
Down the stairs. Does it say JL line down the stairs? Like, am I just...
What is this?
That's the Ginza line, obviously.
Hey!
They're all the same. Just fucking get on the train.
Hey!
Bruh. Oh, I guess. The JL line, I found it. Hey look, it's everyone's favorite waifu Rise. We didn't realize she was all over the place in this game.
All right.
Hey!
I think Rise was the only character in P4 I actually liked.
Hey!
Whoa!
Crossroads Bard's up ahead. I'm sure we'll get there if we keep going straight. Blah blah. You underage? Nope.
Hey!
Come on, ignore him. You want to come play? You want to gamble? Touch all you want. No edit fees. You're the cutest girls in town. Yeah, I will just keep going. I'll make it cheap. What do you say? Leave the shady characters alone.
You have
Ah, it's the cops.
Are you a student? You shouldn't be out this late.
You have fresh balls until you get hit. I mean, I guess. If you consider hitting somebody in the balls breaking them in air quotes.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm? Are you... Wait a second. I've seen the... Maybe on the news. Is that a school uniform?
Shit.
Like, I don't think
You
getting
kids
hit in the
have gotta be
balls is
high
like
schoolers. Come with me.
a rite of passage or anything, if that's what you're saying.
How much longer until we get there?
Hey, it ain't our fault we had to deal with that detour. Our school's getting real famous.
Nah, Ryuji, it's totally your fault because you showed up.
For the blonde one, I can sense impending woman troubles. Or perhaps it's something else. In any case, horrible disaster is coming for you. Please, let me examine your future further.
What? Me?
Yes, I suggest you get your fortune told. What I say will surely come to pass.
More of this shit? Sorry, but we're in a hurry. And I don't really believe in that stuff anyways.
I see. My apologies.
It's funny because she's actually
However,
psychic.
If you change your mind, I'll be waiting here in this spot at night. May your fortunes be
And if
well.
Ryuji would actually listen to her, maybe his fortunes would, you know, would actually change.
Whoa, man.
We ain't old enough to go to the bar, man.
Beer, whiskey, wine. Looks like nighttime is bar time.
Going in our uniforms is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, you're just,
Came all the way
useless.
to Shinjuku. Fine. I'll kill time somewhere nearby. Just let me know when you're done.
Welcome, welcome. How old are you, boy?
Sorry, Lala-chan. He's with
I wonder if they got like a dude to play
Ooh,
this
you picked
role.
up a real young one this time. Just don't let a minor drink alcohol, okay?
That'd be a plot twist. Plot twist of the ages.
Lala-chan, I'm gonna borrow the seats in the back. Go on back there. I'll treat you to some water.
Homemade bread with cinnamon buns and pizza with it.
Ah,
Dude, that sounds
reeks of
fucking
booze.
amazing. That sounds really good.
What a surprise!
Making me
I thought
hungry
you
with
were
that.
joking, yet here you are. I respect that bravery, so I'll listen to what you have to say. Well, what do you want to know?
Who controls Shibuya?
Why that?
Business there.
Hmm.
I have to get a
Well,
snack when I end the
do happen to know
stream.
something about that. I could tell you, but
Subject to food.
do you know the Phantom Thieves of Hearts?
We'll probably go
You
like
know
another
that case
30
the public
minutes.
has been focused on lately. I was
Make it to the
pursuing
start
issue of people
of
randomly
Kanashiro's
entering into a
palace.
shutdown state, but I'm lacking intel. That's why I'm currently
I
looking
figured
for new
we'd get there by
material to
now,
write
but
about. So, do you
you have any info on
Had a
these
snag
phantom
when those
thieves?
cards came in. Can't believe that.
Something like that.
That awkward
You're a
moment when like you
Shujin
order
kid,
cards
right?
months
I
ago,
remember you wearing their
like
uniform the
literally
last
3
time we
months
met.
ago, and they
I
show
thought
up on
maybe
your
you might
doorstep
have
one
some
day,
Insider knowledge on the phantom
and
thieves
USPS be
because of
like,
it.
"Hey,
Their first
sorry,
concern
we
was that of
wrecked the
Kamoshida, you know?
cards."
Ideally,
Yeah,
I'd like
sure,
to get some
okay.
exclusive coverage from a student who suffered Kamoshida's abuse.
Good thing I don't need them
would
anymore.
love an introduction if you know of someone who fits the bill. Seems both you and I can't really do our stuff out in the
Terrible.
open, so what do you say?
A student who suffered from abuse. Oh, what about that Mishima guy? He always seems to be
I
on the
love
side
this.
of the phantom
Let's throw
thieves.
Mishima under the bus. He'll do it.
It's a deal then. Send me your friend's contact info later.
Twins always says
You'd better be
personas are weak.
thankful. My quick wit is the only
What I think
reason
is really
we're going this
ironic
far.
about that is like the twins are
Now that I
using
think
technically
about
weak
it,
personas.
Those mental shutdowns and the phantom thieves both seem supernatural.
Level 89
Could they be
Yoshitsune,
related?
weak.
Or am I just hoping for a coincidence?
I mean, yeah, Yoshitsune is weak.
Oh,
Like,
sorry. I have a tendency to talk to myself on occasion. Well then, you can't exactly.
he's
consider
no
yourself
level
upfront
99
and
Arsene,
but
like with maxed out stats. Can't even say that with a straight
I
face.
think he's probably the guy you're looking for.
Yes!
You should check him out further if you're curious. But I'm not responsible for what happens next. Lala-chan, can I get a refill for this kid? We need to make a toast to our new acquaintance.
It'll be a problem if you stay too long. You should leave right after you finish your water.
Chug that water, kid, and get out of here.
Yes!
Let's meet up with Ryuji. We should meet up. I'll be from the movie theater. Blah blah. Blah blah. Shut up, kitty.
Hey,
Tired of waiting. Got dirt on our next target.
for real?
Hey!
Not so loud. And enter.
All right.
There we go. We just gotta get some info on the distortion. I'm just gonna let us pass time.
Wait!
Let's try tomorrow. Better the whole team together.
Dude.
Really would be a natural, but a graphic tee with plaid pants. Ugh, kill me now. Who the hell are they? Oh, hell's it to do with it, honey? I'm Angel Street. Frankenstein's monster of an emote. Pretty cool though, not gonna lie.
Whoa.
They're just investigating or something. I mean, but you're a natural, Ryuji. Natural disaster. And Ryuji gets kidnapped.
Wanna head back?
Let's head home for the night. Did you find any clues? I have a name. Meet it at the hideout. Should find his way to check
We're
this phone
pretty much
later.
already in
We're already in
Kaneshiro. That was
Kaneshiro.
surprisingly easy.
That was super easy. We've only been doing this for like 5 days in game time. Some girl just messaged me saying you told her about me, said she was interested in me. What's this about? What kind of girl is Oya-san? Is she cute or is she hot? I mean... poor Mishima. I feel like it's starting to fan size really changed me. Yeah, it's changed you alright, man. So make sure I don't embarrass you. Don't let you know. Yeah, you do that, buddy. You do that. Okay, I need to look. What do we have equipped here? Okay, we're good.
What do you want to do? Okay.
Did I save?
What's up?
Oh well. Guess we'll find out, huh?
Yeah.
We'll make it alone. Kawakami can't do what I can do. Who needs luck when you just auto pass?
Yeah.
Get them bonus stats. Yeah, Twitch is actually like pretty good. I think as long as you stay away from like the e-girl side of Twitch. Twitch is actually a pretty good place. Like,
well then.
I'm pretty new to Twitch myself. I think I've only been streaming like a month and a half, 2 months. And it's been a lot of fun. I like Twitch.
I can't believe you guys ditched me yesterday. I almost entered a world I want nothing to do with.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just start it up.
I feel like for people that use Twitch, like gamers
I
that use
entered
Twitch,
Kanashiro's
it's a
name
good place
in
just
the
to hang out and
and
like
just as
actually play
expected, it's a
games
All we
with
need
people,
now are the
and
two
it's
other
like
keywords. What he thinks of as his
it's pretty
palace,
pretty
and where
cool,
it is.
pretty cool
But we
thing.
don't have any clues other than people falling victim around here. We'll just
I never
have
quite
try
got to
whatever
experience
keywords
the
we can come
heyday
up
of
with.
Twitch, which is kind of sad.
It's gotta
but
be impossible. How many buildings do you think there
always
are?
just
in
carve out your
Shibuya?
own little space of the internet.
No complaining.
If we can figure out what the palace is, we may be able to guess where it is by association.
It's probably somewhere he's got complete control over. Maybe a garden?
No candidates found. Likes money, so what about a money bath? I've seen people online with things like that. No candidates found.
No, not even close. How about it? Can you think of anything?
A bank.
I see.
Candidate found.
Okay, that's
Just
a
that
hit.
good,
So,
guys.
He thinks of somewhere
Just
in the
that good.
city as his own bank.
I thought it'd be something less realistic. That's all it is, huh?
Now then.
This is
what
Kanashiro
location
we're
would
talking
Kanashiro
about.
think of as his bank?
He is like the most
If
basic
we're
bitch
talking about
villain
a
in the
place where
entire
he keeps
game.
his cash, maybe his own hideout?
How about a real bank?
His cognition wouldn't be distorted in that case.
Damn it, we ain't getting anywhere.
This may be difficult to explain, but doesn't it seem we're thinking a little too inside the box? Palaces emanate a passionate madness. It feels as though we're missing that aspect.
The hell are you talking about?
This palace is a bank for someone who extorts money with criminal acts. It's something more...
But what other ways can we think about it? Oh, could it mean a place you withdraw money?
Hold on. Do you think it might have something to do with the victims? He's taking money from his victims' wallets, right? That means his bank is wherever they are.
That's terrible. But you may just be right.
Oh, come on. How many people do you think Kanashiro's taken advantage of in all of Shibuya?
Result found.
Like all of
Wait
them.
a second. I have a hit.
Huh? Oh, wait, what? Did I say something right?
The place that Kanashiro thinks of as a bank is all of Shibuya.
What? Like, the entire city?
I see.
SMT5.
That's certainly where his victims are.
I may actually play
Turns out
SMT5.
he really is a terrible criminal.
But wait,
I
is
need
it
to watch
okay
the
for us to
preview
go into
for
the
it.
palace right
The
out of a
trailer
crowd
or
like
whatever.
this?
Nobody notices if a piece of trash disappears from a trash can. This ain't any different.
In that case, let's go.
It looks interesting. But I guess all the Shin Megami Tensei games look interesting. To be fair to SMT.
What are those?
What are those?
Walking ATMs. That must be his cognition of people. So this is what Kanashiro considers a bank.
I Never thought it would be the entire district. Look around us. The distortion is affecting the whole of Shibuya.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, that's right. Even when we were in the castle and the museum, the city outside looked normal.
He sees everyone in Shibuya as his patron.
No surprise for a mafia boss.
It's best we focus on finding Kanashiro's location and stealing his treasure as soon as possible.
Yeah, his hideout's gotta be somewhere around here. Let's go look for it.
Okay, let's go.
Talk to the one dying, I guess. JoJo ref. I mean, everything's a JoJo reference. Actually, I know it's a funny meme, but I think it's more accurate to say JoJo is just a reference of everything else. Did I? What happened to him? He's dead. Though I did like that. That's what attracted me to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure to begin with. It was like the references to 80s rock music. I'm a contrarian. I like Battle Tendency the most. It's like my favorite arc. I know everyone likes Stardust and Diamond is Unbreakable, but Battle Tendency, man.
Come on, man.
Perhaps.
No.
CA. I don't think we can talk to any of these guys. They're all dead.
Damn it.
Joker.
It's fine and dandy. I can't remember. Is it in the alleyway here?
Joker.
Oh, basically, yeah. Yeah, the escalation in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is something for the ages, man.
Wait.
Hey. What do you mean?
Did you hear the series is actually ending, I think, with the last arc, or the current arc, or whatever. Part 8 or whatnot. That's what the rumors in the street say, at least.
Hey.
Apparently gotten quite far. Wait a second, they've fallen from a place where Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks. Does that mean they were actually thrown down from somewhere high up? What, you mean like a skyscraper? I don't know what's around here. Unless he's got a fucking blimp.
Is that it?
Up in the air. No wonder we couldn't find it.
Kanashiro doesn't leave any tracks, huh? Figures it'd be floating.
So, how do we get up there? Can you turn into a helicopter, Morgana?
No, just a car.
Subtle foreshadowing is subtle.
You're useless! Come on! Don't you have some kind of secret gadget or something?
Shut it! I'm not some robot cat. I mean, I'm not a cat at all.
This may be the limit of what we can do today.
We gotta find a way to get up there.
Let's think about it some more tomorrow, okay?
Alright, we should get out of here for now. Run for it!
Robot cat. I mean, like, he kind of is. Like, not gonna lie. P3 reference.
It's that woman.
Yeah. Sure, guys, let me do what I thought. Please haven't tracked down, so I dug a little deeper. It turns out he has some real shady connections. Like someone a teacher you should mess with, should really back off.
Proving we'd better discuss.
Was there even a robot cat in P3? Or was it just Toaster Waifu Aegis? I don't even remember.
I should write something.
Alright, what do we got? We got, fucking crafting reload.
I should write something.
Okay.
You could probably make 4. Good luck.
Yeah.
Nope. Kawakami's cool, but we don't need her.
Yes.
Good luck, though.
Yeah.
We haven't failed a single reload. Single stat reload all game.
Nice.
Which is fucking hoggers, if I do say so myself.
Well then.
I've been thinking lately about those Phantom Thieves, I mean. If Dad were still alive... Sorry, I shouldn't bring this up while we're eating.
It's okay. Keep going.
Just so I can chastise you more.
He would have been on their side. That's all.
The only reason you have time to think about that is because you depend on someone else.
That's not...
You don't have to do a single
Here,
thing.
let me
and you're
proceed to be a
provided
bitch
with
for the next
food,
5 minutes.
clothes, a home. I've had no time to think on such ridiculous thoughts. Would Dad have been happy with them? I don't care. He died upholding some lofty sense of righteousness, leaving all his responsibilities on us.
All I was trying to say was...
Isn't it about time you grew up and acknowledged our situation? Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is eat away at my life.
Oof.
Sorry, that was uncalled for. I'm just really tired. I'll be eating dinner out from tomorrow on.
Hard oof. Like, I'm actually having a sister that takes care of you. You know, has dinner ready when you get home and stuff, and then you just fucking yell at her for no reason. Like, legitimately no reason. How could you bring up Dad at this time? Ugh, I hate you. Speaking of, is another kind of metal that's very valuable in its own way. They're called minor metals, and they're used in many electronics. In fact, most of you probably have some in your person right now. In your pockets, in your purses, blah blah.
Give me an answer.
Are you listening? Give me an example of something most of you have that contains minor metals.
Hey, wait!
Ron is obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out.
Hey, this doesn't look good.
So it uses minor metals and all this is something like that on us. Got lipstick, smartphone, my mascara. What do you think? Well, that's me minor metals in it, right? Smartphone. Electronics, right?
Okay, I'm finished.
I mean, unless your lipstick is fucking electronical.
This is it.
Just hilarious.
Correct.
The minor metals are excavated in China. China. Some customers simply produce more than others. 90% of the minor metals used in Japan are imported. A lot of the recyclable trash we throw away contains minor metals too. In other words, a junkyard is much more valuable in someone else's heart.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Nice going.
Take that charm. Take those lover's points.
We ain't got nothing.
Are we out of luck?
It's no fair his palace is up in the sky.
If only we could contact the real Kanashiro.
What do you want?
Nothing in particular. I just saw you all together here.
Huh, that's so.
You seem to be having quite a bit of trouble.
So you're here to check up on us? You may be the student council president, but when it comes to what we do, you're useless.
Useless?
Right now, you're useless to me. All you do is...
Hey, remember that scene we saw 5 seconds ago? I wanna watch it again.
To be frank, yes.
Just stay on your high horse and watch. Or do you want to eavesdrop, since you're so good at it?
So you wish to get in contact with Kaneshiro? That is what you were just discussing, weren't you? It seemed you just needed to find out where he is.
Something like that.
Hey, you don't gotta answer her honestly. So you're just the good girl type to push over.
Right now, you're useless to me.
Hey, remember that scene we saw 2 seconds ago? Wanna see it a third time?
What was that?
Fine. I'll help you meet Kaneshiro.
What exactly is she planning on doing?
She had a dead serious look in her eyes.
Does this mean she has an idea as to where Kaneshiro may be?
I highly doubt that.
I didn't like her stern face.
Ugh, what is up with her?
There are way too many people here.
We're never gonna find her.
Hello? It's me, Makoto Nijima. Just stay on the phone and listen. Make sure you record the call as well.
Huh? Who is it?
Do you guys know Kaneshiro?
What? That idiot! What's she doing?
I heard I could find someone named
I mean, to be fair,
Kaneshiro
what you
if I
guys
came to
won't.
Central Street.
Central Street.
She's being too rash.
What are you getting at?
He's blackmailing the students at Shujin Academy, is he not? Tell him if he doesn't want me talking to the police about it, he better agree to meet with me.
If he won't meet with me, I'm going to talk to his manager.
He says he'll meet you. Get in.
You better be taking me to Kaneshiro.
He said get the fuck in!
Ryuji can't say the F word in this game.
Hey, wasn't that...
It's the guys that messed with us the other day. So they were connected to Kaneshiro.
Is she still on?
Contact Kaneshiro-san. Tell him we got a good one.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I guess we can't do anything to her if she's Kaneshiro-san's customer.
Hey, I asked a question here. Where are we going?
We gotta go after them.
Ryuji, get a taxi. Okay, I've got their license plate. My sketching skills will come in handy.
Ah, shit, he ignored me! Damn it, I said stop!
Ryuji!
Hurry up and get in!
So, you're seriously the student council president of Shujin. You know what happens to anyone who snaps at me, don't you? So, whose number is this? Your boyfriend?
What in the world?
Who the fuck are you? Nijima-san!
What the hell'd you do to her?
Oh, I get it. You got followed, you dumb shits!
I mean, they're not very bright, are they?
Holy moly!
That bag you saw the other day, the crocodile one, how much was it?
About 3 million.
For real?
Better thank those guys.
What?
I'm royally pissed right now. Can you tell? You know how spending money relieves stress? It's you goddamn brats sniffing around like dogs and barging in here like you own the joint. See this empty space? I'm so pissed that now there's a 3 million yen gap here. It pisses me off even more if I don't fill it up. I'm a perfectionist. So, good luck.
What is that supposed to mean?
Come on, you all look so tense. I think I'll call it debauchery of minors at a club. So, can I send this to your school?
That's...
Oh damn, I got booze and cigs in the shot. Maybe some drugs too. Ah, this is so hilarious. I feed on dumb shits like you. Understand, pretty little student council president. Now listen up. Run your mouth to the police, and I'll break all of you, starting with your families. I want to give you the usual month, but well, you have such a large group here. 3 weeks. Bring 3 million yen by then, no less. Summer bonuses are around the corner, you know. It'll be easy if you beg your mommies and daddies. Now get out of my sight. I'm about to have some fun.
What? To hell with that!
Don't bother with him. Makoto's safety is more important right now.
Oh, 3 weeks to finish this palace. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to drag you in like this.
For real.
I was stupid.
The only for real, that
I
makes
must
sense.
agree.
There.
You should have easily imagined this happening.
Hey, Yusuke!
I was so caught up in trying to be useful.
Alright, enough of the blame game. What's done is done.
I'm gonna cause trouble for Sis, too.
Sis?
My older sister has a commendable job, and she's a much more remarkable person than me. A lot happened after we lost our father 3 years ago. So it's just us living together. But I'm still a child. So all I am is a burden to her.
And that's why you were so reckless?
I just wanted to be useful in some way to someone.
You know, I might not get your whole situation, but ain't it a bit off saying that you're useless to her?
It's the truth, though. In particular,
Literally after they just called her
I have
useless
to
like 10 minutes
apologize for
ago.
what happened to you. Now that I think on it, the truth about Kamoshida must have been covered up by the whole school. I had my suspicions, but I couldn't do anything about it. No, I didn't do anything. Had I cared enough, I could have done something. People like me must really be what others call scum of the earth.
Real scum wouldn't call themselves that.
Huh?
I mean, real scum
I'm
wouldn't have the
insane.
forethought to understand that.
It's just like you said before. I was closest to Shiho, but I didn't do anything. Besides, Kamoshida's the one to blame. Shiho understands that, and I do too.
Takamaki-san.
You didn't have a place to belong either. Isn't that right?
So
Me?
join our merry band of
either?
weirdos.
We won't let anyone fall victim again. Now, what should we do from here?
I'll do something about the money. So can we please just drop the case with Kaneshiro?
No can do. We're all caught up in this.
We can't have you rushing things on your own anymore and making the situation worse.
If only we could do something about that bank.
Ryuji!
Bank? Oh, right! The bank! She isn't useless at all! She may be our key in! Hear me out, you guys.
Our key in? What do you mean?
What? The cat has an idea?
Are you all okay?
We've become Kaneshiro's targets. That means we've become customers of Kaneshiro's bank.
I see. The reason why we couldn't enter before was because we weren't considered his customers.
And wouldn't you say that she in particular is a special customer? Let's take her with us. She is responsible for our current situation.
Whoa, I don't follow this at all.
She risked her life doing something so reckless. At the very least, she has the right to know. Won't you come with us?
What? Wait, to where?
Yeah, where are we going?
Beats me.
A canine?
It's Fox.
Be quiet. The shadows are going to notice us.
A monster cat?
I'm not.
My name's Fox.
That's Morgana, the cat that was in his bag.
My name's Jeff.
This is what happens when we come here.
Voice.
I always like throwing a tantrum on the floor because I got called a cat again.
Where are we?
We're inside Kanashiro's, well, the world inside his heart.
What?
It's another reality in which Kanashiro's distorted desires have materialized.
Another reality? It's floating in the air. This is reality? My goodness.
You've had too much of that
I'm
good stuff for
sorry,
the day.
it's just... But since this really exists, I can't doubt it. A reality that one's heart shows. Is it like the application of optical illusions in social cognitive
We're gonna finish
psychology?
Makoto's awakening and then we're gonna call it for the night.
Something we have no idea about.
I see. So stealing one's heart, that may be like overriding their cognition. I think I kind of get the logic behind it.
Ain't she more amazing than you?
We're about the same! Then, does that mean there's an ATM version of myself somewhere in this world too?
Perhaps. Regardless, we can change Kanashiro's heart and make him confess if we steal his treasure. If it all goes well, that is.
We'll make it go well. Everyone will notice us for sure if we take someone like Kanashiro down.
Our justice will also become resolute.
Think we'd be able to give courage to those in need if it happens?
For the sake of those in need, huh? You sound like my father.
Your father?
No, don't mind me. You want to go to that bank, right? Let's go then. If I've become a customer of that bank, then they'll have to let me in.
For real?
It came to us.
It's just as I calculated.
You know how you can use your card to get into banks during after hours? I thought that I'd be able to get in, since I have the same identity as such customers. I'm Kanashiro's source of revenue, after all.
Ah, that makes sense.
Wow. This place
is huge.
Rarely gotta go to the bank, so this is making me kind of nervous.
Being in a bank with costumes like these is so obvious. We're totally robbers.
You got that right.
It seems there will be a lot of shadows from here on.
Huh? What's that about?
Enemies attack us here.
I see. I've trained in Aikido. Don't worry. I can
Proceeds to
defend
literally do 0 Aikido.
Self-defense won't do much good against shadows. But then again, it's better than nothing.
We have to go in from the front, don't we? I'm an honorary customer, so I better act like one. I will be useful for you guys. Come on, let's go.
I should write something.
Alright, let's drop a save in case we get fucking wrecked here. I'm also gonna teach Sai to Pixie. Alrighty, let's do
Shall
this.
we go?
What is...
I feeling this would happen.
Come at us.
No, wait!
She's one of Kanashiro's customers.
I'd like to speak with the bank president.
Excuse me, but do you have an appointment?
I need to talk to him. Now let me through.
Let me pass.
That voice.
Ah, it's Kanashiro. Oh no.
Yes, but not the political sort. In theory.
In theory is right. Reception is the right towards the back. Strong advice you do not attempt to go anywhere else. Yeah. You don't have to tell me 100 times the receptionist. I get it.
Incredible.
Well,
How many beef bowls could I eat with this?
Unauthorized entry, property damage, and other disturbances. That comes to 3 million yen in total. You're here regarding that, correct, Miss Beautiful President? It must be quite tough gathering so much money. I'd be willing to give you a loan, you know.
You gonna call it off then?
No, a loan. The interest rate is 10% a day.
10% interest a day. That means 1 day is...
It's 300,000 yen.
There's no need to be alarmed. I have a more manageable option for people like you.
That was your plan from the beginning, wasn't it?
Quite the impressive insight, Nijima-san. Or should I say, the younger sister of the beautiful prosecutor, Sai Nijima.
How do you know that?
Please don't underestimate our intelligence network. My, what wonderful goods have come falling into my lap.
Don't be ridiculous!
Young women are such great assets. They lack strength, be it social, physical, or mental. It's as if they only exist to be devoured by the strong. That just might be the rule since the dawn of history.
You truly are despicable.
You better be ready, Kanashiro. We're gonna snatch your treasure from you.
Don't make me laugh, you petty thieves. My citadel has the highest security installed in it. Anyone will do anything for money. I'll rob you of your lives as easily as I breathe air. Get them.
It's Mr. Kanashiro's orders. Eliminate them at once.
Chivalrous Fiend. I don't even remember what you guys are weak to. May actually be a problem. See if they fucking beat the shit out of us.
Persona!
Actually, is it?
Get ready! Go!
Persona! Die!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self. Baton pass.
Okay, pass the baton to Persona!
Damn it!
No! We've got several casualties!
Wow.
Persona!
Does it get much more ridiculous than that? I don't even know what to do anymore.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
Hot force! My other self! Ah!
apologize.
Persona! This one!
I am thou.
That worked out.
Come! Not that.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Persona!
Guys, your gambit worked! Zoro, show your might! Time for some bloodshed! Finish him!
Morgana generally sucks. It is Lucky Punch, there's nothing to sneeze at.
This is my other self! Goemon, strike!
What the? We're in trouble if...
This way, we have to run.
Why did the security guards turn into monsters? Could those have been the personas you mentioned?
Does
Yes.
now really look like the time to be asking that? We need to retreat! Makoto, make sure you don't get separated from us. Hurry, Joker!
There's no end to them!
Guys!
You seem to be in quite a pickle.
How dare you sneak around Kaneshiro?
Those would be my words. However, I do thank you for providing me with such wonderful goods. It's time you disappear.
Belated clap.
Managing a bank is tough as it is. So it's my policy to kill clients who are more trouble than they're worth. Having one impertinent brat disappear is enough to set an example in that other world.
Please stop!
Oh, I wouldn't damage an asset like you. They're dead men walking, but you'll be just fine. Your sister is quite a beauty, though. I'll make sure to make her my personal slave. Once I get bored, I'll just sell her off. Oh, poor sis. She could have been successful, if only her younger sister wasn't so dumb.
My sister has nothing to do with this!
Then you better start taking customers tomorrow. All you gotta do is endure it, and do as you're told.
Endure it. Do as I'm told.
You'll earn 3 million yen in no time. Although your life and everything along with it will be a complete wreck by then.
Yikes.
I've been listening to you go on and on. Shut your damn mouth, you money-grubbing asshole!
Have you decided to tread the path of strife?
Yes. Come to me!
Very well. Let us proceed with our contract at once. I am thou. Thou art I. You have finally found your own justice. Please, never lose sight of it again. This memorable day marks your graduation from your false self.
What the hell?
A persona?
No, dude. That's a bike?
I can feel it. Myself. Me! Got it!
Thankfully, her actual skill is pretty good.
Guys! What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It'll really help us with status ailments, which makes teching
You better earn your
super
keep,
easy.
or else I'll kill you!
I will not lose heart again. ever. I'll go full speed, non-stop. Right, Johanna?
Also makes comboing her super well.
Don't get all cocky just because I normally behave myself. I am done playing nice. Let's go, Johanna! Full throttle!
The enemy's agitated.
We lost Yusuke.
Take them
Oh
down
no.
and make an opening.
Okay, she actually can hit everyone here.
The enemy's down. It's yours. Not over yet. Hunt forward. Lather south. Huh?
We were like wrecked from the previous fight.
Sona, you're mine.
Now we got control.
How good I am.
When the dodge skill fails you. When the dodge skill fails you.
Don't get all...
Blah, blah, blah.
Persona! Johanna!
The enemy's down. Help me. Not over yet. Time for my persona. Me. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, that's a big help.
Sona. That's not right.
Now you'll get it.
Who's been taken out? Someone bring her. This isn't good. Watch your health. When you get some breathing room, heal. Huh? I appreciate it. Persona! Charge, Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down. Use our opportunity. Pass the baton and follow
Let's go.
up.
Ravage now. Persona. There.
Damn it! Here he comes!
Joker, get up! No! Joker!
And it begins. The pain begins.
Don't get all...
Persona! Charge, Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down. Use our opportunity. Pass the baton and follow up. Hey!
Sona. This isn't it.
Yes, a clean hit. Hunt forward. Lather south.
Not what I wanted. Oh, we're dead.
How could they be this strong?
Don't get...
Let the Persona! Charge, Johanna! Nice. The enemy's down. Persona! Johanna! That hit their weakness.
Persona. There.
Person resists electricity. Man, I can't even plow through them.
Joker, get
Like, if I could just plow through him, it'd be fine, but I can't even do that.
I'll use my persona!
Persona! Go down!
Persona!
I tried.
Persona! Hey! Persona! Johanna! Nice! The enemy's down! I'll use my persona! Persona! Charge, Johanna! Hit their weakness! Persona! Johanna!
Come! There!
There we go.
Now, let's get out of here!
There we go. Took some problem solving, but we got it.
We know how to get in now. Our objective's been accomplished.
But how are we getting out?
There's only one exit, right?
So, you're totally the fist of the Phantom Star now, huh?
Do you want to get smacked? I'm going on ahead, so follow me.
Damn.
Okay, we have a path. Get in!
So you'll stand against me no matter what. There's no escape in reality. Nor will you break through the security system here. It doesn't matter what you do. You can kiss your bright futures goodbye.
Man, talk about wild. That was no Aikido. That was some hardcore ass whooping.
I am so not pissing her off. Feel like she'll rip off my arm.
She does exude that aura.
Oh, stop it.
This is the most exhausted I have ever gotten these past few years. But it felt pretty great. I never thought I'd become part of the Phantom Thieves I was after.
Sis might faint if she found out.
You mentioned her earlier.
She's a prosecutor for the district, and she's investigating the Phantom Thieves.
Wait, ain't that bad?
No need to worry. A normal investigation would never lead them to a world like that. Then again, it must have been fate for this to happen.
What do you mean?
I can't be like my sister. I had a feeling that there'd come a time when we wouldn't see eye to eye anymore.
Wonder why you thought that.
I'm thankful to have a sister who works so hard, but there are times I feel sorry for her too. And after hearing my persona's voice, I clearly understand how I feel now.
It appears you're not as reserved as you make yourself seem.
OBS isn't like screwing up, is it?
I was just doing whatever the adults told me to.
We'll find out now.
Won't she be perfect as our advisor? She's fearless and has a sharp mind.
Sounds good to me. We've needed someone like that for a while now.
I'd be honored.
Too
if
bad
I
they
could help
butchered
out.
the character to get it.
too much testosterone anyway, so I feel much better.
It's from Kaneshiro. He's reminding us of our debt. So the Kaneshiro over here doesn't know what happened inside the palace.
That's right. But his palace will be affected if the real Kaneshiro's cognition changes. We can't be lax.
Seems it'd be best to avoid unnecessary contact with him until then.
3 weeks left, huh?
There's that security system, too.
But if we pull this off, it'll definitely be great.
We'll crush him like a fly. I'll make him regret making me angry.
Anyways, let's begin our operation tomorrow.
First, we need to secure a route to the treasure, like always.
You guys are finally starting to get used to this.
I'll be waiting for the call to meet up.
Alright. With that fight being a good 20-30 minutes longer than I thought it would be. We're just gonna this combo. Just to fist the North Star reference again.
Nice.
Let's do it.
Drop a save here. Yeah, I forgot that guy had ice, which is like a serious problem. Even if I did try to prepare for it this time. Oops. Our girl is going to be a little bit of a problem. But she does have some pretty good magic, so maybe we can use that and her agility to make some people miss. Maybe I'll go ahead and give her the Starlight outfit. And we're gonna give her the PC as well for now. Oops, did I pass it? Oh. Yeah. It really helped for the time being.
Let's do it.
And tomorrow we'll be doing the Kaneshiro Palace. So let's go ahead and put it on the ending screen here. Thank everyone so much for showing up and being a part of the stream tonight. I really hope OBS didn't like really screw up here at the end. Probably did. I hope the stream was okay. I don't know. I'll watch it back in a little bit here. Probably tomorrow. But yeah, anyway, tomorrow we'll be taking a Kaneshiro, obviously. I want to try and finish that palace tomorrow. I just want to get push through the whole thing. Just get it over with. Shouldn't be too bad saying the palace can be done in one whack. Just gotta sit down and do it. So tomorrow, 7:30 Central Time, show up. We will be taking down Kaneshiro. And we'll be moving on with the story. We'll get some time with Makoto in our lineup. Our lineup is mostly complete. The only other character we'll use is Haru, and she'll be like an occasional use, like tech option. But that's about it. This is probably going to be our team for the majority of the playthrough. So thank you so much everyone for showing up, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night.